sub Pen 1. We have an alien attack situation.
Open ocean doors.
Stand by.
Deploy Barracuda 01.
Barracuda 01 launched.
Maintain radio contact.
Barracuda 01 to base. Approaching Hyperion, or at least what's left of her. I'm going out there. Want to take a look.
Okay, Jake, be careful.
Airlock clear. Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
Jake. Jake. You read me, Jake.
Get me out of here.
Jake. Jake, come in.
There's actually quite a few similarities with the UFO defense intro there. Even some of the shots they did were pretty similar to some of them. The zoom in on someone's eye is one of the still images that's shown during the Muton invasion is, well, someone dying. The alert sound is kind of the same as it was when the activity gets detected and they send out the whatever aircraft that's supposed to be. Similar. As you can see, we're using OpenXCOM for this, and I've decided that even though this game is infamous for being way more difficult than UFO Enemy Unknown, UFO Defense, or UFO Enemy Unknown, XCOM, UFO Enemy Unknown. I hate how there's two names, and that Firaxis took one and made it really annoying to sort of talk about which one it is. The first XCOM game. No, that doesn't narrow it down. The first UFO... No, we can't say the first UFO one, because the UFO after... Do you see how annoying it is to talk about the first game? We'll just call it Enemy Unknown UFO Defense. There we go. So because the first one had that save bug, which we didn't hit because we played with OpenXCOM, where if you loaded a save, your difficulty would always default back to beginner, regardless of what you were on before. It meant that a lot of people said that the game was way too easy and that it should have been harder and that like it becomes too boring later on. So when they developed this game, A, that was fixed alongside a few other things, but B, they really ramped up the difficulty this time to the point where I don't know how accurate it is, but apparently beginner here is about the same as superhuman on UFO Enemy Unknown Enemy UFO Defense. Despite that, we're playing veteran. As for how blind this is, I don't know any of the enemies. I do know there is some sort of issue, possibly, with the research. I need to keep an eye out for an enemy that's called... It's something that begins with T. I think, need multiple lobster men. And I need to not use a commander for something. And I need to always have at least one thing in my stores whenever I start research. But I don't remember what it is. Apart from that, I don't really know much about Terror from the Deep compared to Enemy Unknown UFO Defense. You go ahead and pick a place for the base. In my mind, I've already decided kind of where I want to be, which is... It's a bit quick, doesn't it? I kind of wanted to be near Australia and New Zealand. Partially for the meme. Just so I could name the base like Tamara Morrison. We might put a second base there. But I think to begin with, we're instead going to go for the Pacific. Nope, that's no, this is the Pacific here. The Atlantic, I think, is the name. We're gonna very quickly find out I don't know my ocean names. As funny as it would be to be in the Black Sea, we're not gonna do that. But I want to be... Actually, I think where my mouse is right now is a really good place. You have pretty good coverage. Just globe around it. On the lowest level radar, we basically cover most of this ocean in territories where it matters. The first upgrade will get us into some other fun little places to go, I guess. And I guess there's a hyperwave decoder because I see a third ring here. But it probably has a different name. We're going to put it right there. And as for a base name, let's go with... Ooh, do I go with something that's a pun based on the sea, or do I go with something else? Where specifically? Oh, I literally just needed 2 more characters to be able to do that one. It also wouldn't work because we're in the Atlantic. It would have been great because, like, it works on 2 levels. I don't know my seas and I have a pun. I think we're instead going to have to go for something more along the lines of... Let's go with a fish one. Salmon and Ella. There we go. In. Right, first thing, bases. I'm going to do kind of the same thing I did at the start of the last game, which is I need an alien containment. We'll put one there. I want a wide sonar array. What are you? Standard sonar. Okay. Give me a wide. Give me another living quarters, another lab, and then give me a general stores. Right. Weapons. I have no idea what the weapons are like in this game, so we're just going to wing it. I'm probably going to want to have my... I assume the Barracuda is the interceptor, the Triton is the transport. I'm probably going to want something where I have like Ajax and Dup on all of them. So let's go to sell first. Sell the cannon, gas rounds. Die grenade for smoke grenades. Torpedo launcher, hydrojet cannon. I am gonna play this safer this time than last time. Give me a coelacanth. I don't know what its ammo store is, so I'm gonna go with 50. Gas cannon looks like it's the auto cannon. Hydrojet cannon looks like it's the heavy cannon. Thermal taser, we're going to need to be carrying some of those anyway. Chem flare, not enough storage, okay. It's fine. We'll use the rest of my money to pick up some more scientists. Yeah, we'll pick up 20 more scientists. Cool. Research, what have I got? Gauss technology, particle disturbance sensor, and a medkit. Give me the sensor. Kes says, I've got this, don't mind the support from New Zealand. I say, I kind of want to get a base over there just for fun anyway. I don't know if there is a profitability, like, the laser cannon sort of just make thing and make money, print money sort of deal in this game. We might find out later. If there is, it's probably going to be, assuming that Gauss is laser based, the laser equal, it's probably going to be like Gauss cannons. See? Known, hello, welcome in. Give you a quick shout out. I was lurking with your Songs of Six stream earlier, and then I found it really funny you rated into somebody doing Conquest of Elysium 5. Since I know I've mentioned Dominions in your stream before. Conquest of Elysium isn't a game that interests me much, but it is basically Dominions. It's made by the same devs, it uses the exact same art assets, it has the same logic to it. It's very... not very different. It's a very... I don't know, it's a different perspective on the same sort of gameplay that's in Dominions. I was like, I recognize this sprite work anyway, this is Illwinter. Except this isn't an army, this isn't a god, and this isn't grand scale, this is just some guy. This would be Conquest of Elysium 5, and it was. Cass says, She-Wolf, Cassandra, Blackflame, Lockloader ready to deploy. I don't know if we can fit a name that long, we can try. I probably should have got more infantry, but we'll see. And... no, I gotta go with the shorthand of Cass. Probably have a look at these soldiers actually while we're here. Cass has pretty good firing accuracy. Cass is actually pretty good general. Thomas is fine. Joel is pretty good accuracy-wise. Jihyun is fine. Avadek is decent. You're decent. You're good. Wow, we actually have... we have some really good to decent infantry to start with. Oh no, says sorry, but they missed all that. Well, they were buffering as they said all that, and now they need to check their net. Sorry if you got any sort of internet issue. I don't think the issue's mine. It might just be Twitch. Hopefully it gets fixed. Hopefully it's not gonna persist even. But congratulations on the 60 stream streak. I don't know if you're able to hear that one, but congratulations anyway. Kara says, I'm already putting Clone Flame. Yeah, I was trying to check for basically like as many characters as possible, and it's still 5 characters for Blackened Clones, so it was like, yeah, I'll just type whatever comes to mind, and I know it's going to fit anyway. Cassandra, unfortunately, is a bit too long. It's going to be a month before we get another lab running. So there's a few mistakes, a few slip-ups I made during, as I say, there's a few that were about half the playthrough, really. Slip-ups. The first one being we had a lot of extra lab space that I had made in the UFO Enemy Unknown stream that I didn't use. We'll be doing that this time. Next up is that I also was a bit too slow in filling out the alien containment, and as a result we didn't get things like Psychic until like way later. Hopefully that's not going to happen here. Barracuda's equipped with an Ajax and gas. I'm going to equip you with Ajax and Dup. And I'll leave you with Ajax. I think Ajax Dup is what we're going to do across the board, but I'm just going to do it one at a time. 8 crew. I don't know what your capacity is. 6? So we can fit 2 more soldiers? Do I have the money? No. Oh, they're called Aquanauts. Sorry. Dare I get that wrong? Yeah, you saw the hydrojet. Gas cannon. It's going to be a lot of going back and forth for budget reasons. Sell that. I don't need dart guns. Because I don't think we're going to be running the pistol. I think we're just going to hot swap things in and out of our hands. I'm going to keep the torpedo launcher just in case. That means I can go get 2 more. Alright, let's just let the timer roll. Oh, and while I let the timer roll, I need to re-enable the alert things. Yeah, I need to see if there's an easy way to just disable the redemptions. But I'll have to get that ready for next week because we're not starting anything else this week. Roll the time a bit quicker because 5 seconds is way too slow. Oh, hello. Something already. We go. Look at it, think it's safe as it goes across Caracas is somewhere down here. Go on, catch it. Downed already off the first missile? We got our first mission already, too. I'm gonna wait. Because I want to deploy with the Coelacanth and the stun. Or at least have stuns available. I didn't buy we have smokes. It's fine. Guess if I use StreamerBot, I can set something up like that. I just have, what is it, stream elements? And I vaguely remember that the stream elements plugin for OBS does have a general pause button. It's just I haven't got around to reinstalling it. Is there anything in... No, I have a music control. That's about it for default OBS. Because I guess being able to pause redeems anything like that is a bit of a weird thing for OBS to be able to do. Come on. Give me my shipment. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime. Let's not do a night op from the word go. Where's my delivery? Oh, right there. I'll take it. We'll go in with just the thermal tasers. Actually, no. Wait for the Coelacanth. Why am I getting like 50 harpoon bolts and 50 thing, but not all of it at once? Everything is arriving one by one, and this is really confusing. But hey, we have more scientists at least. Oh, there goes the first wreck. But hey, I'd rather be safer than sorry. Especially if this is going to be... I'm just going to flip this to a... It took that many days for this to turn up. Who shipped this to us? Who shipped it to us? Was it on a, like, rubber dinghy? Equipment. Coelacanth. There we go. I didn't even care that if we bought anything else. It took 4 days. Are they just throwing it over the... Like, does a boat come out from... I was supposed to say Spain. That's not Spain. Spain's all the way over here. Does it come out of, like, Spain? And then some guy just throws it over the side and it sinks down towards us? Is that how we're getting our shipments? Literally 5 business days. But hey, we researched the particle disturbance sensors, so that's nice. Which is the motion detector. Okay. Give me some Gauss tech, please. Let's see. If costs $34, can I scrounge that up? Not really. Give me... I really am just going to get rid of the dart guns. Okay, we definitely need to win a fight. Oh, we have Gauss tech. Now we can research the Gauss pistol. Okay. That was actually surprisingly quick, but again, that we have 30 scientists, so I'm not amazingly surprised with the general stores. Thank you. Be very, very useful. It's now 2 weeks, and we had one wreck. Functions above and below water. Okay, so some weapons won't work above. We go above the way. I thought this whole thing took place. I guess we saw a ship get attacked. That would be above water until it sinks. Oh, it's plasma. It's not laser. So it uses a clip. Okay. I'm gonna skip the pistol. We're gonna go straight into rifle. Kaz says it's either Spain or Portugal by raft. It really, like, it's just... It's coming from Lisbon. As opposed to Dakar. Yeah, we'll say it's coming from Lisbon. If I have just one UFO... I think called USO, Unidentified Submersible Object, I think is what they are in this game. In the first... what? Intercept with this one, actually. That's above land. And we lost tracking of it. Hold on. So my first actual mission is going to be a terror attack in Aberdeen. I'm not doing it at nighttime. I'm not doing it at nighttime. This is off to a great start. But here we have alien containment. And the Gauss rifle. This whole thing just feels off. one USO and it sinks. Everything arrives one by one. I don't like this. We're still in the first month. We gotta ditch this. We gotta go again. I'm gonna go to the same place. I don't trust that RNG. I just don't like it, Chief. Base name. Let's not call it Salmonella. Apparently, the aliens don't appear. We call it 5 business days. 5-day delivery. What are we gonna call it? Fine, we'll go with Salmonella. So this time I'm not... Hold on. This time I'm not bottoming out my money in the first time we go. The living quarters could... the lab can go now. The living quarters can wait because that's 16 days. Alien containment. I want the wide sensor array. And the general stores. There we go. Subpen. Subpen. Okay, we'll do one. We'll do one. Next thing we're going to do is going to try to definitely do this all in one hit, to see if that's why it didn't do anything last time. I don't care about grenades, although I probably should. Gas cannon and everything it carries. Give me the dark gun and everything it carries. Put 8 on here. Boost this to 16. That's a shame. I thought some really good soldiers. We'll still have some pretty good ones here. Quick submarine. Barracuda 2. Get it up. Then we sell all of those, all of those, all of that, that. Going to purchase 2 of you, Coelacanth. We're gonna go with 50. I think it might be 30. See? 8. That's a proximity grenade, I think. And I'm just going to get 10 scientists this time, as opposed to 20. That's technicians. That's not even the right one. Not enough living quarters for anything else. Actually, we get 10 and 10. And then we'll eventually fill out everything else. Got these coming. Give me another 10 dye grenades. And I'm gonna need more ammo. Right, that's a better amount of money to have, for sure. Particle disturbance, we'll do that again first, and then we'll see if we can get that manufactured. Unknown says things seem to have stabilized again, and yes, it's time to become cannon fodder again. Coming in pretty early. I guess we can flip through the soldiers again as well. So, Cass is pretty accurate. Pretty good. Fine. Good. 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 Great. Good. Yeah, so apart from Cass's bravery being almost non-existent, everyone's solid. Just means I need to not lose anybody. As likely as that's gonna be. Out of interest, how much is a DUP launcher? Is another 17. We'll put it on order. Nope. Order everything all at once and we still get weird bits here and there and everywhere. Okay. Equip you. Let's see. That's done. We have 2 more soldiers. I'm gonna keep calling them soldiers until the word Aquanaut actually bakes itself into my brain. I did equip that with enough guns ahead of time. I did. Cool. Put all the thermal tasers in. Okay, so at least this time we have the coelacanth from the word go. But no contact. Let's see if we can... Okay, we do make a bit of profit with this. Sit here and make as many as I want. Gauss Tech is done. I need to remember we're not going to rip through this as fast as we just did because we're down 10 scientists. Show me graphs. The South Atlantic has a lot of activity. And the South China Sea. So they're just not coming anywhere near me. So we need to get to the South China Sea pretty quick. Which would be putting a base like by here. Ha! I love it when the game decides that no, we're not actually going to have any activity anywhere near you, but our first mission is still going to be a terror site. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Cass says, like the song said, Hosty, war has never been so much fun. I am sort of really surprised at the fact that we had one UFO and then into a terror mission, and this time is... Nope. Nothing. Have a terror mission from the word go, because we're not going to put any of the aliens near you. Which is... not fine, because it means we're going into this one literally as blind as possible. And one of the few things I know is that terror missions, I believe, are 2-part things in this game. So, our first actual mission is a terror mission. Take a taser. 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 Congratulations. Also have a taser. Which means I have no idea how good the weapons are. I have no good idea about ammo problems. I have nothing I can really... Why? I have 2 people just running in with it. I didn't put the guns in. I didn't. Okay. Okay, Coelacanth looks decent. We're gonna play it safe. I know that dying noise. That's what we command. That's usually Command and Conquer. Okay, Coelacanth takes 30, not 50. What are you? You just sort of stood there, so I don't know if you actually have a weapon. We're in the... We're not in the corner? We are in the corner. Okay, well, whatever that is, we're gonna shoot at that. That went well. Can we get a dye grenade, please? Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so it does have an attack, it just tried to fire, I think. Kinda want to take it alive if I can. Shoot the back of the... Try again. Oh, we have one over there that I didn't realize. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, okay, that's my fault. I thought I was able to stand by here. No, that is part of the wing. I'm not a huge fan of the fact I have like 10 shots per gun. You know what? Give me the dye grenade. I have no idea what that is. Jesus. In the middle of a dye grenade too, they can still see me. Or did the dye grenade not actually count for that turn? Because I've had to walk this way to get line of sight. I took a direct hit and still going. I've also had 3 casualties already. Cass has already died. That's fine. We might be, I might have to actually just lower the difficulty in general if we have like 10 shots and we get to terror missions and the aliens don't want to play ball with appearing where I want them, or kind of need them to appear. You're carrying something big and I don't like that. You guys, despite not carrying a weapon, you have an attack. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Auto shot feels like a bad idea when I only have 10 rounds in a magazine. Nope, they are just absolutely durable, aren't they? Yeah, veteran might not be feasible for first time. Smack dump it. Do I have another soldier that's actually alive? This is a Deep One terrorist. We're leaving. No, I don't care, we're leaving. I know it says they did nothing, honestly, Captain. He ran in front of the gun. That was a character I had left absolutely untouched at the back of the sub. You just turned around and shot them. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm in a smoke thing. I don't think any of those have ever missed a shot at this point. Yeah, we're gonna have to bump this down. Let's try again for a third time. Fine, we'll play on beginner. And I'm gonna be stubborn. We're gonna stay here. This is fine. Guess what I'm going to be doing with the opening bit here. That's right, we're going to be making a lab, an alien containment, we're going to make a wide sensor array, we're going to make a general stores. We're going to leave that there. Aquanauts. There we go. Those are the two. That coelacanth absolutely did not last. So I don't know if it's even worth getting one. I know when I run through Enemy Unknown UFO Defense, I like having one because it can take a few hits. That one took, I think, 2 and then went down. It, might just be better just to throw soldiers at problems and then go from there. Only pick up 5 technicians. How many soldiers are we gonna have total here? 14? Okay. That should be fine. Dope. Okay, now it's going to put a UFO next to me. That's kind of nice. Because we're on the lowest difficulty, I believe that means we see less aliens in, like, the battlefield, which is a bit of a shame because that means it's also less loot. I think it also reduces maybe their stats. But while I'd be kind of fine doing a superhuman run for UFO defense enemy unknown, this out the gate, I can already tell, it's just going to be pain, and it's going to... The fun is going to wear out pretty quick if we get hit with that all the time, and I'm having to figure the game out on the fly on the go. So we'll go with this. No need to take anything alive. Wrong button. Absolutely the wrong button. But it's fine-ish. Right, let's try this again. This time with a crash site being our first mission, not a terror mission. Oh, they were all killed in the crash? There was only one alien corpse. Okay. Our first mission was a success. Let's go. That's arrived in 50 seconds. The first hour of this has just been basically troubleshooting and pain, which has probably set the tone for the rest of this. I don't think there's another game in the series. Maybe Apocalypse, if I don't quite remember how that rolls. I've never got far in Apocalypse. I don't think there's another game in the planned series of XCOM games and UFO and then XCOM for X's that's going to be anywhere near as rough as this. UFO Aftermath and Aftershock can kind of get there. Afterlight is... There's ways around different problems. But for the most part, this is fine. I do like the music here. It's a lot more atmospheric than it was in UFO. $14 in use. God, we're gonna have to actually have multiple reloads for everybody. 14, 28, 32, I think, for everyone to reload twice. Then I'm gonna leave that on 10. I want to research this. I was gonna research aquaplastic, but it isn't there. Do I have? I have aquaplastic. Cute. Yet again, not getting any activity. Oh boy, I'm gonna not enjoy this, am I? Sea of Japan. They love being in the Asian area, from what I can tell. So either South China Sea or Japan. Means we're sort of having to... I'd have to put a base here to sort of cover this area. I don't remember how big cost bases are. Yeah, if I put it here, that sort of covers Japan and parts of the South China Sea. 650,000 in the South China Sea. That's the Indian Ocean, Marwol. That's South China Sea, that's South Pacific. So yeah, I'd have to put one like here. My idea of having the meme placement of New Zealand actually might have been a better idea than doing the Atlantic, because they clearly don't seem to care about the Atlantic, do they? 650,000 is a little bit much at the moment. But I might as well start it now. Base name. I don't even know that's how you spell his name. I'm gonna call it Morrison. The airlock can go here. And I have no money for anything. Took a lot longer to finish that this time. Pistol power clip? Oh, for course. There's gonna be another terror mission. And we're gonna have to run it at night. At this point, the difficulty is more coming from the aliens don't actually want anything to do with us, more so than... Well, I say that. The first mission we did was a terror mission. We got stomped. But, like, UFO XCOM Enemy Unknown? There's, like, I swear, 2 or 3 UFOs you fight before you go into a terror mission. And here it's just, like, 1. Or they just don't appear because they're in the other parts of the globe. I bet you if we started in the South China Sea, they then start being in the South Atlantic. Oh, we're not even near an edge, are we? We are near an edge. That's nice. Okay, so a shot came from the right. Ah, there's a guy right by there. We're on beginner and that thing ate a shot to its back. Oh boy. Right, whatever it was, it's dead now. Okay, I really should get a thing thrown. Oh, that's a really nice effect, actually. Okay, well, a bit more visibility that side. I kind of wish we could exit. Can't exit that way. Okay. Kind of wish we could go this way as well. But I guess that means unknown host is going to have to go that way. Yeah, that really helps. Might do in a bit. I'm at this point just filling in a giant square of men, women. Good, there is something right on the other side of the Triton. You. Oh, because the trash can? Fire anyway. Oh, I pushed a button and now I lost camera control. The worst thing about this is the 10 rounds on the gun. Apparently I see something here, but I don't actually see anything here. I think something just fell down. Yeah, we're gonna, whatever this is over here is still alive. This is really stupid, but I'm gonna make a play for it. If we can get to it, I can take it alive. And Dreve goes and sits in the USO. The Triton, even. I like how dark that is. Still. You're still alive. That's a bit of an issue. Okay, well I have to assume then that if my shots can't get through, its shots can't get through. Okay, so I'm going to have you take cover by the toll booth. Have a look around, see if there's any, like, money in the toll booth. We might need it to reimburse ourselves after we come out of this. And again, because we're on beginner, how high up this can I get? There'll be less enemies. Oh, I'm not allowed to walk on top of it? I can walk on top of it! Oh, that's actually kind of nice. We just go over the top, we don't have to go all the way around. Not enough time use because you start to turn. The idea was I was going to have them throw it here, and then I was going to relay Bridget to throw it here, so we'd have a smoke screen by here. But we'll leave it as it is. Worst case is Morrow runs over there, and we smoke screen it on Morrow's run. So it can fire through, but we can't, and it still has, on beginner, such good accuracy that it nails 2 infantry out the get-go. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Gilman squad leader. Yep, that's going onto the ship. Totally hit it once. That is a gnarly death sound. I like it a lot. So everything here is going to take like 2 hits to kill, and I have a 10 round magazine. I'm going to run out of ammo, and I really hope if there is a second part that it's like close quarters, I can just knock everything out and run. What's that noise? Make a run for this building up here. Where's your accuracy? Yeah, it's not amazing. Neil. Not quite where I wanted to go. Alright, unknown, you're rolling up this way. Hopefully, go well. I'm sort of convinced die grenades don't actually do anything at this point. You're telling me they're long-shotting from all the way back there? Either they have someone next to them and they're missing, or they are actually long-shotting from all the way back here. And I'm not quite sure which way it's going to pan. God, can't even see them. This area is, I think, clear. Edge of the map over here, so I'm going to assume edge of the map in the past this building. Timor is burdened. Bridget does though. Well, that's a die grenade, that's not what I want. That's a whole waste of time units is what it is. You know there's nothing over here. The environment design is a lot better in this game, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it definitely feels like a port. Cass, I'm gonna have you start moving over towards where we think the last alien is. I have no idea how many aliens are gonna be in every set. I assume there's gonna be 10. But also, since there's 2 missions, I don't know if that's split between the 2, or if it's gonna be like 10 and 10. Someone asks, how was my day anyway? Hope it was good. I think they said I was looking at it today. Yeah, work has been really weak. Hold on. Work has been, like, really weird in that, like, a lot of issues kept popping up, and then they'd be assigned to me, and then it would find out that, like, actually somebody else fixed this with this. So it's been a lot of, like, basically time wasting. Which also means I don't know how long we're going today. Because I have to be up kind of early tomorrow. Because it's basically the same thing again, except it's only half a day. But yeah, it was just a lot of, like, not being able to do anything other than sit there and have to, like... Functionally, I guess it was a day of meetings, because it was just like, here's this, oh no, this has been done, here's this, nope, this has been done, here's... Nope, that's also done. Okay, so we got one in the top corner. Something's died. You can get fucked. God, I hate how it wouldn't be too bad if we had 2 or 3 missions for me to get used to this. But this has been 2 separate starts now. 3, really. Where it's like either I get 1 enemy and nothing, or I get nothing and we go straight to a terror mission. This is... The silver lining to this whole... Well, there was something, I think, down here. The silver lining to this whole thing is it can't get any harder outside of units it throws at me. The downside is, oh my god, this is going to be such an uphill fight from the word go that I don't think I can enjoy that much. And again, this is all because someone messed up and didn't fix a bug, and then they made a whole game based off of basically a bug being the reason why it was too easy. All they had to do was reskin the original game, but no, they went one step beyond. I know it says XCOM at its finest. As much of a reputation as XCOM has for being a human meat grinder, it isn't, really. Like, yeah, people will die, things will mess up, and whatever it is. But there'll always be, like, a rhyme and a reason and a fairness to it, whereas this is just like, I have stepped out of my house, and a man is beating me with a baseball bat because he thinks that's his idea of challenge. Actually, you know, if I fire a shot, so I'm going to get you to there. Because I think that shot maybe came from upstairs. Oh, there's a lot of there's 4 floors of stairs. Oh my god. And again, all of this is because in the original XCOM UFO Enemy Unknown Defense, the save kept reverting to beginner. So people would be playing Superhuman, looking for a challenge. They would get it for like however many hours they played. They save the game, they load it, it goes back to easy. They're like, wow, this is really easy. It's like, well, yeah. Not a single person ever caught the difficulty was being reset. So here we are with the man with a baseball bat. What in the fuck happened there? Why'd I have one of my soldiers shoot into the back of one of my soldiers? I guess Unknown was react firing at that guy by there, but like in the name of difficulty, they made a lot of really, really weird decisions that are just like, haha, fuck you. 10 rounds on a starting weapon for a bit. Example. Gillmen taking multiple hits and I'm still on beginner as another example. Like, imagine if you fired up original XCOM and you got one UFO mission and then went straight to terror mission and you're fighting mutons with the rifles. That's kind of what this feels like. Like, we're gonna try to get through it. I don't know how long it's gonna take. There will eventually be a point where, I'll probably be like, you know what? I can't beat Terror from the Deep. And we'll just move on. Because I don't want to spend months on this. Especially when there's other games we need to definitely get to that are for sure gonna be a lot more enjoyable. Hello, it's a deep one hidden right by there. Are you a deep one? I know they're in this game. I'm assuming you're a deep one. We did pick up a body earlier that I think said deep one. Are you a deep one? I don't give a fuck. Auto fire this. Well, that's neat. Oh, it's in there. Problem is, it's gonna open that door and it's gonna kill everyone. I know it says they didn't do it. They swear. I saw the footage from my view. Hold on, why haven't you got a Gilman anymore? The Gilman has left my inventory. What? What? Well, okay, fine. Wait, what the fuck? It woke up and it's in my inventory? It's not supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, I know, it's right here. You two are gonna have to babysit that thing because holy shit. I want whatever that is in there, preferably alive. Okay, that's fine. We know you're there. Why are you suddenly unconscious? Oh, because you got shot by Unknown and now you're fatally bleeding out. That's fine. I understand why that's happened. You... At least you killed it, but... It's rough. Okay, it's all the way at the back. It can't kill all of you. My god, it's gonna try though. Why is the stun cost so high? It can't kill all of you. You know what? I'm gonna get Cass involved in this too. I think it only has enough time units to fire 2 shots, which means we have 2 people that can then run in on it. Bridget. Did that kill it? Okay. Who is stronger, you or Bridget? You have strength 21. Strength 33. Bridget needs to pick it up. Okay. 2 holes, stay by there. Unknown, because you shot your friend, you're basically alone over here. Look, I know there's an alien over here. He keeps firing at us. Oh, because he's right there. That went well. Great. Well, I guess we can dip in here, dip through there. Okay, it fires a lot more shots than I thought. Yeah, it's a deep one. Okay. Right, but the thing can attack while it's unarmed, which is the issue here. You somehow didn't get killed. You want to fucking not aim at the wrong place 3 times in a row? I'm gonna kill you, Roman. You're gonna stand there, and you're gonna get shot, and you're gonna die, and you're gonna deserve it. Christ. Or Unknown's gonna get shot and killed. 10 shots on a rifle, and it's this bad at accuracy. Ugh. Okay. Bridget, pick it up. You two are basically going to babysit this thing inside the Triton. Yeah, well, I went for Unknown, but I had to shoot through the fence first, and apparently its shots can't go through. Roman, don't fuck this up again. You have 1 job, Roman. Okay, well, gave it 2 hits. Oh. It's another one that's unconscious. Was that the last alien? No. It stood back up. Unknown, I want you to hit this thing. Roman, get over here and stand on it. The squad leader. I don't know if that means it is like a leader type, or if that's just like the default name for like that alien. There it is. Well, it had to appear sometime. Lol. Cass gonna get an accuracy debuff because carrying 2 weapons with a... You shut up about that line of fire and fire the shot. Thank you. You. Pick him up. Tomorrow, get out the way. Oh, we're back at it again. There's another one. That shot came from there, actually. Okay. Cast it that way. Know where that landed. What do you mean not enough time yet? Okay, hopefully next turn we can do something about that. Especially if it's just going to stand there out in the open. 62% to Whore. To Humir, even. We get your name right if you actually land a shot. How about that one? Oh. I'm getting rage baited by the game. Because no one can land a fucking shot, even no matter how many things I throw at this thing. 62% doesn't matter. 43% doesn't matter. 28% doesn't matter. Everything's 50-50. Either hit or I don't, and so far I keep landing tails. Well, at least that thing has about the same accuracy as I do. Alright everyone, we have limited ammo. Wasted again. 41%. Fires wide. Honestly, tasers might just be my best weapon because I can't miss with them. Please be the last one. Okay. Killed 6, recovered 3. A lot of civilians died, who cares? Not enough equipment to fully re-equip. Promoted. Lost 5, no one named. Oh! That isn't 2-part, it's 1-part. I actually feel a lot better about that now. Because I was dreading going into a second mission. We got 2 Gillman squad leaders. Sonic Blaster Rifle, Blaster Power Clip, Sonic Pulsar. Okay, we got a lot of really nice things out of that. I assume a pulsar is like a heavier weapon. To sell off the corpses. I'm really hoping blaster weapons are basically plasma, and if they are basically plasma, I hope they get an accuracy bonus. I missed a message from Cass during all of that, which is just because they're in New Zealand doing fights, they can't blame them. Oh, you're actually like visiting New Zealand? How is it over there? Are you over there to check out the Polynesian Spa? God, I could have named that the Polynesian Spa. Are those going to be my only 2 missions? God, if they're my only two missions, that's morbidly funny. Cass says it's currently muggy. They're over there for some WWE. Ooh. Hope you're having fun. The lab has been finished. That's good. Got a touchdown UFO by there. What couldn't we restock on the submarine? The harpoons. Not the grenades. Who knows? I do need more. Oh, maybe it was soldiers. Maybe I couldn't get enough like replacements in. I need to get more soldiers actually. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be daylight when we get there. Thankfully. Touchdown Site 2, which means the aliens have landed one place somewhere else anyway. Everyone should have... Yep. Oh, cool. We actually do wear helmets underwater. Am I in the corner? Kind of. I'm actually just going to skip the first turn. That way, hopefully, the aliens don't take a shot at us. And then what I'm going to do is, as much as I think dye grenades don't work in this game, waste another turn. Okay, I'm guessing that's the USO right by there. Congratulations, Cass, you're the first one out and you didn't get killed. Paul or Pal? Pal, I need you to stand on top of the Triton, please. Very honorable position to stand in. Okay, nothing on the opposite side of the Triton. Captain Sundquist. I've just realized this is basically the desert terrain, but they've actually made it look like drifted sand. That's really cool. Why couldn't we see this before the Terror mission ruined my mood? But yeah, what we'll do is we'll give it a few runs. I don't want to spend more than a month and a half on this. Because again, we do have other games to get to, especially games I know that A, are more fun, and B, generally, yeah, just more enjoyable. Because this is, apart from what they've changed to ramp up the difficulty in ways that I would debate are both fair and unfair, is effectively just a reskinned XCOM Enemy Unknown UFO Defense. Just with the power balance of a man with a baseball bat stood outside of my house, hitting me when I go to lock my front door. That is pretty big for a small. That's a point. I don't know what the USO designs are. Which means I don't know where the aliens are going to be inside, how many are going to be in them, and which rooms of the USO they're going to be inside. The upside is there's no aliens hiding inside of random barns or houses or orchards waiting to just pounce on me. But yeah, this could be fun. We are fanning out quite nicely. Oh, what's that? Ooh! Aquatoid, I'm gonna guess, judging by the fact we have a dead one in my cargo. Why couldn't we fight these things in the Terra mission? Actually, I think I have an answer for that already. Give me a second to have some water. If the game says some weapons work above water... Sorry. Some weapons work above and below water. And I am right in my assumption that some weapons will not work on land. It is probably a fair assumption to make that there will be missions where aliens will appear that can only appear underwater or only appear on land. The deep one, for example, might only appear on land. Judged by the fact that it looks like it has a rebreather kit. Gillmen, I would assume, could appear either one. Aquatoid, if that is the name of that thing. And I'm right in saying that that is the corpse we picked up earlier. Because the crew was dead on impact. Probably can't appear on land. Everyone's moved. Oh, except Pal. I probably shouldn't leave him all the way back here. You know what? Pal can go join Pass and Unknown. Hold me here? I don't know where the door's going to be for this. It kind of looks like it might be a manta ray in terms of its design, so I'm going to assume the front is like over here. It was just in the UFO. Shouldn't let them cluster up like this. Yeah, the fact that I'm pretty sure we've almost fully uncovered the map and I haven't seen any other aliens makes me think they are all in that UFO. Sorry, do you not want to walk over the beautiful dunes? I'm guessing the equipment is too heavy for me to be able to just swim on top of this. Yeah. Which I kind of would have appreciated that if it was in this game, is if we could just swim up and down elevation in the water. Yeah, you could also make the argument the aliens should be allowed to do that as well. And I'd be fine with it, surprisingly. I guess we're wearing the world's heaviest diving gear. We have not yet got the technology to not sink ourselves instantly, so just run. I don't like how we're pushing, but let's keep going. Front has to be around here. This is unusually calm for a UFO approach. They have to be inside. Hey pal, do you want to push this with Bridget? Brigitte? How it's supposed to be said? There. She hasn't really got the time units. That's it. Look lovingly into unknown host's eye as well, Cass. Cass, I actually kind of need you to go double check there's nothing hiding for me in this corner over here. I think when we storm the UFO, because the harpoon gun is just unmitigatingly shit, I think we're just gonna equip stun rods and just start beating everything like it's some sort of police raid. Hopefully it goes better than The Raid, which is a really good movie if you've not seen it. It's basic. I think I'm right in saying that it inspired Dread, which, even though that's based off of a comic, I mean, the Dread 2000 AD comic, even though it's based off of the Peach Trees thing, I think cinematically and stylistically it draws a lot from The Raid, which is, it's a movie I recommend to a lot of people. If you're a fan of martial arts, go watch The Raid. If you're a fan of Dread, go watch The Raid. If you're a fan of just like movies where police fight crime, go watch The Raid. If you're a fan of like really interesting cinematic, like, or just cinematography, I think is the word. Guess what the next few words out of my mouth are? That's right, it's go watch The Raid. You will not regret watching The Raid. Also, I like how they're thermal tasers, because a regular cattle prod just would not really work underwater. In fact, it'll probably short itself out and go boom in your hands. Kind of want to know how it works specifically. Also, it's becoming slightly clear to me, maybe harpoon pistols are the way to go, not harpoon guns, considering, you know, the harpoon gun's probably pretty bad as it is. At least a harpoon pistol would have a few more action points to its name. Things to keep in mind. I have 8. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9. Well, I had a feeling someone was hopping in and out of the door. Assume it was Brigitte that went down. Get his ass, Karen. Right, we're breaching. Unknown, I'm gonna have you stand by there. We've seized the first room. I'm fairly happy with the idea that there's nothing over there. Oh, can we actually look in through these, or are they not windows? Aquatoid. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have Eskild, since he's all the way at the back. He is going to stand on and then pick up that Aquatoid. Are we looking through these? Are they windows? No. If they are, they're one way. Alright, Karen. I'm not hearing any other doors opening up. Shit. What I thought was going to happen. If she doesn't get shot, she can hit him on that turn. Tahomir. Gonna hazard a guess there's an alien inside of there as well. So to play it safe, you're gonna sit by there. Pal. Enter and assist. Yaya. Worst case, you are about to avenge her. Roman. Stand on the aquatoid for the time being. Cass, get ready, because you are going to be moving in the same direction as... Actually, you're going to go the opposite direction of Unknown. Unknown's going to go that way. Around here, but I'm going to wait and secure this room first. There might be an alien in here. We're going to try to take as many of these as alive as possible. So that if there is something resembling a hyperwave decoder in this game, hopefully we get it from early on. But we'll see. Plan. Go. Alright. Karen. Hit his ass. Who are you? Squad leader. Cool. Karen, babysit that one. Jaja, get ready to the next door. Tahomir. It's facing us. Rush it. Beat it! It's another squad leader. How many squad leaders... Do they have like a very wide command style in this alien race? Alright, Roman. I need you ready with the beating stick. Eskild. Pick up that basic bitch soldier. Unknown. Get ready to breach. Cass, I guess you're going in the same door as Unknown. Beautiful! Unknown has been killed. Not intentional at all, I promise. I didn't think, because we weren't hearing doors, that the alien would come running out. However... What do you mean there's no one there? We now have a medic. Also, in my defense, that alien came out and it had like it had multiple acceptable targets. It picked Unknown of all people. So that was a 1 in 3 shot as well, so it's not like I left you on your own. Unlike the other times, I was like, yeah, Unknown will be fine, and then Unknown gets killed. It's like, damn, I probably should have had someone with Unknown. The squad leader. And then, very stupidly, I'm gonna check. Okay. We did it. We killed 1 alien, we recovered 4. We lost 2 operatives. We got ion beam accelerators, aquaplastics, zerbite, alien learning arrays, alien subconstruction, magnetic navigation. We got a lot of things there. Got a lot there. Not enough dye grenades. Okay. So I need to buy more dye grenades. Be 30. Oh, I also need to get 2 more soldiers. Then I need to sell... I am reluctant to sell anything that isn't a corpse. Zerbite, I'm going to assume, is Illyrium 115 in this game. Ano says, no, there was ever a chance we were going to live through that. I actually expected if the door was going to open, for the first one it sees to be shot, which would have been to Tihomir. But unfortunately that wasn't the case. So it decided the most least likely target to be you. I don't know if that's because you maybe stepped close enough that the AI went, aha, I know there's something here, or what, but we'll find out next time we breach one of those UFOs. But we got everything intact. We got one dead alien, which we killed on the approach. And now we know kind of what we're doing the next time we see one, because we know what the layout is. So it's all good. Sonic pistol's taking a long time. We got Zerbites. We got an Aquatoid medic. Squad leader. Probably find that, like, I'm not going to take any that we already have. So we already have a soldier, squad leader, medic. I'm not going to take any more of these. If we'll still knock them out on sight, but it doesn't mean that I'll be necessarily taking them with me. Kinetic navigation. We've got some good things here. And it's near the end of January. And speaking of nearing the end of things, we're near the end of the point where there's no ads. So there'll be ads in about 45 seconds. Hey, it's where are my soldiers? There they are. Kessa's unknown host is coming then? Oh yes. First one in. Congratulations, we have I didn't mean to typo the name that badly, but here we are. Unwhost. Next thing I want to do is I want to go to the UFOpedia. I want to have a look at the general equipment. Dart gun. You're telling me that the dart gun has the same accuracy as the fucking rifle, but the rifle has twice the TU cost? Oh, it deals twice the damage. That's... And it has 2 extra shots. This is criminal. Yeah, the dart gun is much better than the dart rifle. Jesus. Hold up. This has a better accuracy but the same TU cost. Is the rifle just the harpoon just the worst thing all around? Wow, okay. .40-40. Worst snap accuracy. Probably find he carries more ammo. Aquatic only. Gonna hazard a guess that this is both. Okay. Need to equip that submarine with all the new infantry. And I think I need to... Dart gun is 800 each. gas cannon 6,400. $14 of these. 60 of those. Give me 7 of these. With a complement of 14 and 14. Thank you. There we go. Unknown says, they mean technically they're king of the clones. I think actually Shug ended up dying more, because I think you survived the final mission on Mars, whereas Shug didn't. I'd need to rewatch to see who it was who actually survived. It was down to like 2-3 soldiers at the end of it. But it's between you or Shug. It's who lived on that last one. Is the one that got cloned the most. No. Whoever died is the one that got cloned the most. So I'd say they'd be king of the clones. Cal says on one host. Yeah, it's on one host. Very similar. Right, should we get a performance report here? The Brazilian Union is particularly happy with our ability to deal with a localized threat as agreed to increase my funding. Free China is unhappy. That's fine, China, because we're building a base over here to deal with that right now. So I want to build a wide sonar, and I need a sub-pen. Gonna take a while to get that running. But the Polynesian Spa will be up and running for South Chinese operations pretty soon. As for over here, is there anything else I want to do? Yes, I need to build a living quarters. And $30. Might build another living quarters? No, go with the one living quarters for now. Because then I can use the rest of the money to fill out the scientists. We have 50 scientists here working on things. Cool. We're having an equipment refit across the board. Take these out. Put those in. We'll get to sell these off. I'm also going to put in all of those. And I'm going to pick up some extra chemical flares, just in case. So give me 40 more. And then, what was it I was buying more of? Not dye grenade. I'll pick up some particle disturbance grenades, actually. Give me 28. Dark clips. Pick up another 60. Our stores were still really good for space. I am actually going to need the detector. So I'm going to tell you guys to stop selling for the time being. I don't want you to make 20. Stop production all out. Make 7. Well, there's the rest of everything else. 2 more days. Why is there a particle disturbance? Oh, sensor is the handheld one. Kind of weird that they're both called particle disturbance. Right, now we have a good layout here. Marwol, why are you doing this the way you're doing it? Okay, so dart gun is going to run with the thermal tasers. The gas cannons are going to carry the particle disturbance sensor. The reason being, when we breach a UFO, because of how close quarters it is, it probably genuinely is just safer to stun everything and go. But in case I do need firepower, gas cannons we'll bring them up when we need them. But they can sort of sit in, like, second row, kind of like what we did with Unknown and Cass. And they can just sort of, like, ping, and then we go based off the pings. If we find anything and it hasn't moved, we can probably assume it doesn't have a movement path, and then we can just jump it on a turn where it's safe, provided we weren't spotted. Okay. I'm gonna just let the money roll. This isn't gonna get up and running until near the end of this month. Really, it's gonna be March that that's finished. We won't be able to deploy out of it for quite a while. Scientists. And we're going to the Maldives. It's gonna be fine. Yet another nighttime mission. Give me a terror mission in the day and I will terrify those aliens. Yours. Actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We get 8 shots per rack of bolt. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cass. Alright. We have our equipment. Ooh. Very interesting land. We're in a corner. Kind of close to one, but not really. Waste the first turn. I just realized that if we start with Cass equipped with a prod, we can't smoke grenade from the... Oh, I don't really care. Okay, now I kind of care, because I need to be able to see. Deep one right by there. Chihoromir, I'm so sorry. Oops. Double clicked a little bit too quick. React fire to kill Cass? Okay, it's down, but it's not gone. Also down, but not gone. Can't believe Cass got hit by the reaction fire there. Okay, so they can only ever be terrorists. Got it. Should have been able to get there. Apparently Unknown is too frail to actually carry this equipment properly. That's okay. They'll learn. They'll become strong. The good news is I think we are actually just fighting our way out of this. Okay, on the next turn, Karen is going to go on top of the Triton. And we are going to hopefully be okay. Roman. Thank you, Roman. Stepped one too far. Squad leader with an alien artifact? Cool, I'll keep that in mind. How is Jar Jar consistently missing in the exact same way so many times? God, I don't want to take a shot like that. That's going to hit my own guy. Okay, Powell. Tried. I'll give him that. I think we did hit that one. I might as well just load them with HE, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, okay. We're going to switch all the gas guys over to using HE, just in case they do get a close miss. That way it probably still kills whatever we're dealing with. That means you. Yeah, I want it unloaded. I can't unload it? Oh, that's fun. Is it because it's trying to put it to my belt? But okay, no, you can unload it. You for some reason can't. You for some reason can't. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. I'd have to keep that in mind when we get out of this one. Oh, is it reservation for snapshot? Yeah, they're trying to keep it reserved for snapshot. Despite the fact that I'm telling them to just unload their gun. Though. That worked. That's 3 aliens down. I think it was 10 on the last terror mission we did. One inside of a building. Oh, there goes Tihomir, I think. Good kill. That came from the balcony up there. No, Tihomir is still alive. Well, there was someone up there. They're not up there anymore. Oh, no, I don't like that. Good news is we're also near the edge of the map already. Bad news, debatably bad news. They're all going to be inside buildings, but I can just run in and just every single one of them, hopefully. Tihomir hopefully behind the head. Okay, we got a Gillman over there. I don't have enough points to get her behind the side. We might be about to lose Karen. Ooh, hello. Not quite sure what that... Oh, that came through the window? So yeah, we need to get inside of there and start knocking through the doors, I think. See, an unfortunate thing of, like, cast dropping and then whoever that was dropping, I now have 2 less stunners reaching. I need them to go this way. Yeah, I know, you see someone. Yeah, no. Keep going. Might be a bad idea, we'll find out. Thought you were loaded HE. Well, hey, that's over with HE, and that's going to be the best built wood I've ever seen because only the windows went out. We don't worry about things like infrastructure when we're deployed. Three HE rounds and that thing still hasn't gone down, but hey, at least the room was on fire. Do I got anyone else who has the units to take a shot? You do. Direct hit with AP too. Thank you. Right, let's see who dies. Damn it. So it was this rooftop over here, I think, that took out you? They don't have a weapon. Your stun is 25. Right, go babysit that for a little bit. Deep ones we can kill on sight. So many floor steps. Okay, we're clearing this building. Powell can open up the walls. Beautiful. That was way off target. But we'll take it. Yeah, I get it. You stopped because of him. Keep going. Oh! Cool. Keep going. What is your ballistics? That's definitely going up after this. You're loaded for HE, aren't you? That could have gone real bad. Actually, if that helps us out, that's put a smoke screen-ish between us and that Gill man. Yeah, he's unarmed. Karen, subdue the pacifist. It's a technician. That's new. We'll take him with us. The other one we see is all the way down there. I think we can get to him with Roman. Oh, this is a bad idea, but we're doing it. Do I think we can kill the other one? We'll take the chances. Well, we did stove every single shot into the wall. I was hoping we'd break the wall and keep going, but no. Meanwhile, over here... I don't want to do this with one person, but we will. I'm going to need one of these guys over here with the motion so we can ping, and then we can move with the Yaya. So I'm actually going to bring Yaya back out. Into there. I think the bulk of what I'm going to have to deal with is going to be in the resort building here. But there are going to be like a few stragglers between the buildings. Hello, random civilian. Would you like to not run in the main where the firefight is? That's another squad leader. Who cares? Roman, where did that guy go? There. Roman, please. Well, you hit. That's the main thing. Not what I wanted, but we'll take the shut door. I'm actually going to get you to go upstairs. Because that way I can have you provide fire support from, well, upstairs. We know there's a guy running around over here because they killed Tuhormir. Okay, that's over with AP. Here comes the fun part. Regular soldier. Good thing I ran. Go back in. Is there a reserve? No. I wish I could reserve melee. That's the one I care about more at the moment. We got one here. We got one unaccounted for over here. In that we haven't seen it, we don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's another Gale man. We got one behind us. Now Ramon's gone down. There's one over here as well. God. You couldn't hit the ground, could you? University Antimatter, welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far. University asks, have I played Terror from the Deep before? No. Pretty much everything here is running it blind. I shouldn't run out there when we have like no time units. So I'm just going to run you around like an idiot, I guess. Knowing there's a guy over here is a bit annoying because I was hoping they'd all be, say, here or like in the main building, but you're an ass. Can't easily get to you. I'm gonna have to move this like it's Space Hulk. I don't want to leave. That's better. Ish. Right, you need... Not quite enough. You load of HE? No, your AP as well. Okay, take the shot. At the very least, it means that you can hop out and maybe get a hit in on that. But more importantly, I can also get you out and start looking down that way. I only have 2 guys with stuns left. Unless I swap kit. I really wish it would stop giving me night terrors in a row. Or that I had longer to, like, react to anything. By there. But again, it can't do too much about that. That guy's gone running. There it is. And then everyone's way too slow because I got like gas cannons because the jet harpoon rifle is just shit. That's a nice little closet that I bet something's hiding inside of. We have to go around the table. Oh. No, we don't have to go around. Whatever that was, we don't have to worry about it. I'd say the room's clear. So have you stood by the door, actually? Just move like that. All I had to worry about is if that thing tries to shoot through the window. That's it. So move more like that, actually. We have one here. One... Oh, actually, that door's open. That could be this guy. Could have gone wandering. Gonna open that wall? Yeah, you can see. Can't see that. So we should be maybe okay to get a return shot that way. Can you... Can see him. And then... Right. That's a lot of really close shots. Why have you gone berserk? Why did your morale drop that badly? The fact that there was a shot... Yeah, that's nice. So this one has stepped up and he's by there. Some problems solve themselves. God. You have HE loaded. I should have had you hop out. I've got none in front of the door. Who also has HE and apparently doesn't have enough time to do anything other than take up the room. Both of them should be able to hunt that guy down. It should be okay. That one is still alive over there. You I need to get a lucky shot off. It's not gonna happen. It's just not happening. Not a fan of the fact that the door will block that room when I go into it. Who do I get shot at? You're gonna get shot at, you might go down. What did I say? You fucking idiot. Thank God the HE range on that is so short. Did you just decorate the hill around it? I'm having everyone, again, so coincidentally all miss in the exact same way, and it's really annoying. If you get a miss, do it uniquely. Yeah, be like Ilem, he's managed to hit different parts of the hill. Okay, going upstairs is going to be the rough bit here. We've sort of opened it up, but Again, I don't like having to do this with just one. You're still carrying the technician. Oh, I should have put him in that room. You. We should probably duo this in case one opens a room and doesn't, or opens into a room and doesn't have enough time used to hit the guy. We should be able to run over and hit with the other one. That's fine. Again, not sure why everyone's bravery is just like going weird. Oh, actually, to be fair, some people are dying. Nope. Well, I know he's right there. You can spot him, but you have no line of fire. Get over to the statue. Now we got him. Fantastic. So, if that was the guy from this one, we're okay. That means it's just this guy and whoever we haven't seen. Khaled, actually, I can have run over, grab this, so we can go stun the guy if that is the case. First room. Okay. I hate that. Okay. Can see him. Thank you. Is that it? Poor because we lost so many people, but I'm quite happy with how that came out. Sure, we lost some people, but given that was a second nighttime terror mission, I'll take it. I mean, not enough equipment to fully recruit the squad. Did I throw it all in at the... Oh, unhorsed. Survived. But yeah, Cass went down. Oh, Roman was a lieutenant. That would do it. I didn't realize that Roman was that high. I have, like, no money because of what I'm doing with all the bases at the moment. Sell those corpses off. And then... Thermal shock launcher. I got a stun bomb? See, there's no, like, Mind Pro thing here, so there's not, like, an easy thing to sell just for money. Which is... a problem. I'll ditch an ion beam accelerator. And then a whole bunch of these corpses. Unknown says that PZ looks different. Oh yeah, very different. It's full of weird creatures from the deep, as opposed to weird creatures from some random virus. I have 9 Aquanauts. Buy 5 more. I also need... go with 28. I think the play is we go for HE primarily and we go for AP for, like, if we need AP. How do I have 45 scientists? Oh, have they not arrived? They haven't arrived. There they are. Yeah, on the whole, the sort of grouping looks quite decent. 7 and 7. Would have worked better if A, it wasn't nighttime, so B... Sorry, A, it wasn't nighttime, so the vision range wasn't cut down so horrifically. Give me a terror mission in the daytime and I will probably have more people live. We need to make a new Cass. Not you, because I know you were here before. Chi, Wolf, Cass, Clone Flame. There we go, we got 2 clone characters already. And the death toll's only going to increase. Whack it all through. Nope, equipped. Ready? Oh, finally, the sonic pistol's finished. Oh, yes! Alien weapon based on audio waves that can jellify bones in seconds. Yes, please. Need to research pistol power clip in order to produce the sonic pistol. Allocate research. I'm going to do something I really shouldn't here. I know we have all this that I probably should start researching. Especially, I think a technician, if it's the same as an engineer, might... Oh, actually, no, it was a navigator you needed. For, hyperwave decoder. Probably don't need a technician then. We got sonic pulsar, sonic cannon, thermal shock launcher, thermal shock bomb. Give me the power clip. Just go all in on it. So we can replace the jet pistols with that. Universe Antimatter says, by the way, in case you didn't know, there are megabots at OpenXCOM that will follow the game, in case you someday want to check those out. This came up multiple times during the UFO Defense Enemy Unknown stream. I'm not touching any of the mods. We're just hitting our way through... well, UFO Defense is done. This game, Apocalypse, Enforcer, I think it's called Interceptor. Then we're doing UFO Aftermath, Shock Light. Then we're doing Firaxis XCOM and XCOM 2, and then Chimera Squad. I am running this as vanilla as possible, despite using OpenXCOM, because it's easier to record this through OpenXCOM than through default Terror from the Deep. And also, I think OpenXCOM fixes the multiple research hard locks in the game. But even with that into account, I have a vague idea of what it is that I need to avoid. So we're gonna sort of play it safe for the most part on that one. But yeah, no, once we're done with this, we're done with the, what I'm gonna call the UFO Defense era of games, then we move on to Apocalypse, which is, that's gonna be a fun one to try to get working. But I'll find a way. Even if I have to... Oh, hey, look, now we know there are things in the Southeast Asian, or the South Asian Sea. And the hangar's done as well. And the subpen's done too. But we're gonna wait until we get the next bulk of funding before we start doing anything else. Again, I know in UFO Enemy Unknown Defense that February is pretty quiet. January was way too quiet. Hey, at least we got the sonic things working. 80. Yeah, no, we're flipping everyone over to this. I think I probably should start going through some of these. So give me Gillman Technician. I'm gonna put 25 on it. And give me Mag Navigation. Factor it, but I'd rather go in here. How many have I got? 14 already. I don't know what the ammo capacity is of these. Well, I mean, we're running around with the shock things on those guys anyway, and we have the others for fire support, so we'll leave that as it is. Universe Antimatter asks, how do I enjoy UFO Defense? It's the only one of the Microprose original trilogy that I've beaten multiple times, so it's as good as I remember it. There were a few things that caught me out because OpenXCOM changes and patches a few things, which, again, yeah, caught me out, but we still had fun, we enjoyed it. Apocalypse I've played a little bit. It works in a kind of odd way, but we'll get to that when we get to it. And then the UFO After X series. I've almost finished 2 of the games. I have finished 1. But because of how close I've got on all 3 of them, I can't remember which one specifically is I finished. It's probably Aftershock, which I think is the one that introduces mutants and cyborgs. I think. We'll remember when I get there, because with the first one we hear, it'll be like, oh, it's this one, and then we'll survive, provided that one doesn't softlock us. Because it could. And then the only Phyrexis game I haven't played, apart from Chimera Squad, is... oh, Bureau. Yeah, no, Bureau's in the list as well. We're hitting Bureau after the first Phyrexis one. So, we'll see. Universe Antimatter also says they're not sure about Enforcer, but the other ones are fun. Enforcer, I've messed with it a little bit. I can see why it was made. Kind of. It's got a weird charm to it. Whereas Interceptor I haven't played because I was never big on the whole, like... I've never been... It's weird. I don't mind spaceship fighter sims. But I'm not, like, ecstatic over them. I like X, but I like X because X will eventually allow me to do things like I can have a ship that has, like, crude guns and I can command a small fleet. I don't like it when it's, I am in a fighter jet, not a fighter jet, I'm in a fighter ship with missiles and guns and I'm dogfighting things. Like, yeah, it's fine, but I'd rather be, like, commanding even just a squadron of other fighters, rather than going pew 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 from the cockpit of my spaceship. I didn't even realize it's 2040. I thought we were like 10 years in the future, not... Wow. I think it's safe to say all the clones from the first game are dead by now. Kaz says Bureau is going to be a piss take. As much as I don't know about Bureau, the one thing I do know is that it weirdly is canonical to XCOM 2, but it's like one of those, oh hey, this is a really weird thing that links it through, rather than, oh hey, this is actually why this is the way it is. And I want to see how that pans out. I think I own it and its DLCs, so we'll see about that one. Come on, get paid. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, everyone's going to reduce their funding. Arabian Bloc, Asian Coalition, Eurasia, Iceland. Well, we can handle 2 of these when it comes online. Now, we've got the White Stone Array. We need to now build a living quarters and a general stores. And then, general stores is a bit quicker than the other one. I shouldn't have done that because it's still taking the money for it. Damn. I second guess myself. I want alien containment because then we can build a general stores off of this one. We also need to get you a Barracuda with Ajax. Yeah, space. You do not have the general stores. Say this base isn't going to be up and running for a while. It's a shame. I could transfer in a Barracuda. I actually probably will transfer a Barracuda. I've just bought a Barracuda. I'm not planning this through at all. I'm really not planning this through at all. We'll sell we'll sell the Barracuda. No, we won't. We'll have it as standby, as a spare just in case. As in the second one that's over here. The fact we're in March already terrifies me. Can I see off of the... It's not under alien technology? Oh, aquatic artifact. No ammo count. Okay. That's... Hey, look! They decided to say hello. And the tracking's lost. And return to base. That's the point. Radar is operational over here, but we're not picking up anything over here either. Barracuda 3 has arrived. Money's still ticking up slowly. It's fine. Gillman technician, almost human, a strange creature who appears to be a reptilian humanoid, very closely related to man. I assume this is some sort of like Cthulhu reference with the Shadow of Innsmouth. I can't remember what they're called. Actually, they might just be called Gillman as well. This creature is extremely powerful and fast in the undersea world. Gillmen are a fully fledged race, there being male and female specimens of varying ages. They are unlike the majority of the underwater aliens as they bear none of the signs of genetic alteration or surgical deformation. Possible looking at some ancient branch of our own species. Oh, and he tells me about the cruiser. General purpose craft used in all types of alien missions. Dangerous adversary. Got it. Now we can research alien origins. Do I want to? No, I want to learn about Zerbite. Which again, I think that's the Alerium 115 of this game. Universe Antimatter that says they enjoyed playing Bureau when they played on the Xbox 360. Cass says it's semi-canonical. I've heard mixed things, ranging from it's an okay game to it really shouldn't. Oh, is it? Oh, we can wait for this one, actually. I'm really hating how no UFO missions turn up, but it is like... Terror. I know terror missions happen every month in the base game as well, but it is really annoying that it is like we found one UFO, it ran, and then there's been nothing. February, nothing. January, one USO. And all my combat at this point has just been terror missions. That time I roll a little bit. Like, it's making it weirdly boring that it's just... Sit around, do nothing, and drop on a terror mission. Sit around, do nothing, drop on a terror mission. By this point in UFO, I think we'd hit, like, 15 UFOs. Which gives me a lot of opportunity, A, to learn, B, to fight, C, to get things. And it's not just staring at the globe, waiting for nothing to happen apart from a terror mission. But hey, I finally have a daytime mission. Well, the only UFO we've managed to catch because it was landed was a daytime mission as well. 20 shots? Thank you. Thank you so much. I would like to thank my parents. I would like to thank not my sibling. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One. What if it saves the ammo too? Does, thank you. Oh, what is this loadout? Okay, ads arrive at about 55 seconds. But we're going in now. Wait. Yeah, we're going in now. Looks like we're on an edge. Kind of in a corner. Think. Blow the first turn. Hey, we got a deep one right by there. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's rock. We got 2 contact. I got another one further around. Okay. I kind of don't want unknown to go straight onto the top, so what I'm going to do... How did you spot that one all the way over there, but nobody else that's come this way has? It's injured, but it's not going to go down anytime soon. See what happens when I get a little bit of daylight and a weapon that can actually hit? My god, sonic weapons are great. I probably should have... You probably should have been a Gauss weapon at some point just to see what that's like, but it requires ammo, so I'm not that hot on it. If it's laser tier but requires ammo as opposed to being infinite, I'm lit. Can back out, that's fine. Problem is, the fort means that we can't really just jump everything in close quarters like I'd like to. You've already fired, that's why you're already low. Cass is swole. They're able to carry the gas cannon. Yes, without any problems. I'm gonna have 2 gas cannon users on top of the Triton, basically treating them like they're a turret. Okay, corner of the map is down by here. It looks like we're looking at a very similar layout to what we had in the first Terra mission we did. Okay. This is nice. Again, we did drop it down to beginner, which it's alleviated some of the issue I've had with this. I'm enjoying it a lot more now. I know a shot came out of there. And we know that's a closed room, which means we can have Ilum go and hit them with the sticks in their turn. I need you to walk this way. That's still not moved. I want you up here. Where's the secondary? Oh, the first one's actually all the way down there. I'm more concerned about the deep one, to be honest. Good kill. Lovely kill. Don't give me that. Well, we managed to rip out part of the wall. If you got hit by the ads, welcome back. We have yet to lose anybody, which means now that I've said that, we're probably going to have someone die on this turn. And we have managed to deal with some of the problem facing us in the form of the one that we picked a fight with a mist. Kaz, you are genuinely bulked to the nth degree. Are you sure you're not in 2040 that you didn't enlist after actually joining WWE? In your grand tour where you sent Rhea Ripley literally through the canvas? Fucking yes! Let's go! Daylight, as I said. Give me daylight and we're gonna kick the terror missions to the curb. Although, again, the sonic pistol really does help, and the fact that we're running gas cannons with Heichi everywhere, but we'll look over that detail. I don't care if that's ready for another snapshot. Hafsa Hakim, get up there. I don't care if you can see that guy over there, because that's not my problem right now. Get up there. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully, you two don't get killed while you're up there, because I need you to do your thing. Salem can't do anything that way. Karen! I'm gonna give you my own custom nickname after this if you live. It knocked itself out, which means that's probably not a navigator, engineer. Karen can go and grab that one with unknown providing support. But we're not going to do that just yet. A little bit of a stupid idea. Do it now. Prime the grenade. And then next turn, unknown throws a grenade somewhere here. And we sort of roll with it. Juan? We kind of need to roll around the back of the Triton or over it. And I'm thinking over it. The reason I'm thinking over it is because while we're up here, that's pretty good coverage of everything here. And we can adapt better going like down this way than if we go this way, go, uh-oh. Well, I guess we're about the same in terms of like adapting movements, but on the top of it, again, like, if the HE people miss, they hit the ground and it goes boom, we still deal damage. That's another upside, actually, that I just thought of. We have all these people still inside the Triton. Let's get them involved. Come on and breathe the air. It's not fart gas inside your suit, is it? Smell that sea salt and alien blood. Doesn't it just make you wish you were probably not anywhere except here? I don't know. Maybe they might regret it. We're going to have one of the heavy guns go with this group. Okay, so there's another one in the, I'm going to call that bottom right. We got another deep one moving in through there. You're still visible from the turret team. Hello, people. Right, definitely saw someone in here. Definitely saw shots flying in from over here. Deep one by that door, which is kind of near the technician. And then we have nothing on line of sight to the other one. So, first... While that deals with the technician, we don't really need its body again, did we? Second, stay put. Julio. Sorry, Julio. Right there. Send and deliver, Julio. Beautiful. Next up. That's a regular soldier, I don't care. Sit on top of him for the time being. Karen and Unknown, your mission has now changed. You're no longer, obviously, getting a technician. Instead, you're going to run across to this warehouse. Both of you. Ish. And from here, go down the back lane and try to spot things. Khalid, you've got eyes on a target, thank you. Let's get some ordnance on it. Down it goes. Absolutely tearing ass at this mission. Let's fucking go. Except for the fact that I can't seem to control my soldiers properly because I don't know how to click. I want the guy that's by there, but he's technically this level, not the one above. Juan? Stand out. Do I have two Juans? No, I got a Juan and a Julio. That's what it is. Okay. Sort of. I want you to go with Julio, because we still have a whole section of map we haven't looked in, and we've got a giant building we need to storm eventually. Hapaku? Also go with Julio. Cass? Also head over this way. God, I'm so glad you're strong. Anton Curtis, sit with the Triton. Yaya Madaki? Guess what? You're on Team Back Alley. And, I need Creon over here as well. We're gonna try to hit this building through this entry point and this entry point. And hopefully no one dies. But we're now out in the open. So. XCOM my XCOM. Was that a regular grenade? Guess who forgot they threw a smoke grenade? We know there's an alien in here. But we'll get to them. Oh, we'll get to them. Karen's by the door. Actually, I could probably breach through the wall at the back. We're gonna see if I can breach through the wall at the back. Okay, whatever shot came out, I think it hit here. So in theory... Second floor. Looks like they're disarmed. I've just realized the crate says Top Secret XCOM. I don't know how well that's coming through on the stream. But, gentlemen, we have a target. Level that building. Basically, is their mission. The good news is we can find another set of barrage if we need to. Julio, I'm going to have you run around the outside, and I'm going to have Hapaku go through the middle of the really weird train depot where there's just one set of tracks and there's like nothing else. Like, I don't know who built that building, but they must know things I don't. Spotted. Oh, through the beautiful work. Not so beautiful work. Yeah, that shot might not land. Not enough time moves. That's okay. We know where a target is. So now I just need everybody to book it. Cool, so now we know where there's multiple targets. I think that one's unarmed. That's going to be a bit of a fun fight there. Rion, I remember. Aren't actually you. Probably not blow my team up, but could you maybe be more useful next time? I kinda hoping I could shoot the body. That's fine. Ilum can sit there and deal with the guy when he wakes back up. Antol, I'm gonna need firepower down that lane. They tried. They absolutely tried. I'll give them at least that much credit. However, unfortunately, no, I wouldn't do anything. He is unarmed. We'll just run in and hit him with a stick. Still unconscious. Right, we have a breach. Yeah, they're all just gonna stop when they see him, but that's okay. Karen, go! Go! Oh, you got a second. Ah, in the train yard at the back. Okay. We can definitely get to that one. Shit. I kind of wish it was double click to confirm. Yeah, she's shot at. Unless... Haled might get shot at instead. Let's see... Do anything with... They're not going to get line of sight. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Not enough time used for another shot. Snapshot is 20 for you. Good kill. Risky kill, but a good one nonetheless. Damn. Worst case is Julio gets a shot off. We might lose a soldier here because we've just opened that wall and Kaz is staring right at it. But we got a bit of cover between them, so it might save Kaz. But one here, we know of a potential another one over here. Oh! Or I can hunt down a sieve. That also works. Okay. Train yard is left. Train yard is right there, actually. We tried. Got him. He went down. He's unconscious. There was no death sound. Julio? Thank you. Alright, I need to start clearing out this building over here. Now, the rating for this is going to be pretty bad again because, you know, the civs have kind of sort of ceased to exist. However, we're going to take some of them alive. Gillman technician has panicked. Oh, someone's died. That shot came from... Oh, hold up a second. I think I know what that shot was. Because you stopped by here, and I was like, oh, why'd you stop? Probably about to find. Deep one right by there. So we had one avoidable death. If I mean, we hit 7, we could have backed it out. Hopefully it wasn't anyone important. So, almost a perfect mission. Alright, everybody. Mob him. Chase him down. Everyone's react firing. That's about it. Unknown just got himself killed. Because of the react firing. I didn't realize you had line of sight. That's my bad. So that's 2 avoidable things. If I hadn't... If we went for a kill, that would have been fine. I got greedy. I got greedy. Yeah, poor. 2 Unknown's death was avoidable. Completely. I didn't expect the technician to suddenly decide to run closer. I thought it was just gonna, like, move somewhere else, move back upstairs, but because it moved close, I saw the HE shot, I was like, shit, Unknown's dead. No, thankfully not. And then, because I forgot about the guy behind, and I didn't burn his time units, he react fired. Maybe we got 3 live aliens, which offsets a little bit. Civilians died in droves, though. But everybody has improved. Well, time for unknown clone. Not to this base, though. Unknown clone, in you come. Get a few more scientists. I kind of do want to get a few more technicians. Because we are printing money at this point, and the faster we print money, the better. Speaking of money, sell those corpses. Very small, very deep. Barracuda 3 isn't equipped for weapons yet. I don't think Barracuda anything is going to be able to reach from the Atlantic. Okay, Polynesian Spa now has this, but unfortunately, because we just burned all that money getting more scientists, we can't build a general store yet. We also got the technicians as well, but this is fine. Speaking of which, they're the technicians and the scientists. Marwol, learn how to read. That's the button you want. 25. Hopefully we'll get Magnev or Zerbite some point this month. Manufacturing, though. Beautiful. So now we're getting another $1 million a month. Zerbite is done. It is this game's version of Illyrium. Okay. No new research. Now I should go 25 all in on Magnev right there. What I'm instead going to do is... I don't know what a sonic pulsar does. And I also don't see any ammo here, so I kind of want to know what it is. Alien containment's done over at Polynesian Spa, fantastic. I like how I made an alien containment over there, like I'm gonna have another team of... I could have 2 bases. Like, with deployables. Oh, it's a grenade. Okay. Oh. The next thing I want then is going to be the sonic blaster rifle. Oh, Magnev, hello. Spherical multi-layer magnetic field, which the array projects up to 1 kilometer around the sub. So they navigate by brainwaves being fed into the transmission resolver. Hello. That sounds like it could be like a hyperwave decoder. We can now make Magnev. Nice. And end of the month. Each, the Egyptian Cartel, the Africa Corps, the Brazilian Union, New Mexico, Asian Coalition, Neo-Japan and Australasia, and Federated Korea are particularly happy with my progress in dealing with local alien incursion and have agreed to increase their funding. The Euro Syndicate and Eurasia are unhappy with my inability to deal with the alien activity in their sea and have decided to reduce their funding. Cool. Except my funding across the board is a bit of an issue. General stores. The sub pen. And then this will be deployable from in 25 days, 10 days to interception. Good. Very good. Got a small touchdown. Let it roll. Small airborne. Okay, we're taking it down. And it is daytime, my guys. First up, we have a new unknown clone. First unknown clone. Well, the second clone, but the first one named unknown clone. Equip that sub with these two brave individuals. And let's go get us some whatever's in there. Three dead aliens, 2 artifacts, and aquaplastics. Congratulations, people. What a great mission. Everyone's been promoted. That matters. Oh, right. I was going to name Karen because they've actually done really well in there. I have 2 Karens? Anyway. Karen. You are instead Guild Wars. That's right, we're bringing it back. I've also got these other ones. I think Seaman is the entry, so I probably should be nicknaming all the ones that promote as is usual, so then we know who's stuck around and who's fresh meat. 5 missions, 3 kills. I'm gonna name you. The name escapes my brain. You know why it escapes my brain? Is because Trejo's not been promoted. I was going to rename them Danny Trejo. Juan Trejo. You know what? F. We'll leave you as F. DJ Khalid. I think already called Khalid or Khalid. Halpaku Kawaii. I'm gonna change your name to... What am I gonna call you? Jake Muller. That's a reference I don't think a lot of people are gonna get. Oh, actually, while we're on that same boat of references, I don't think people are gonna get from a game series that is pretty popular, but not everyone knows all bits of it. Alex Wesker. I think your name was Alex in that game, right? Was it? Yeah, it was. Cool. Cass says, Jake Muller from Resident Evil 6. Yeah, one of the best characters ever introduced into Resident Evil. And then we have Alex Wesker as well. Cass says Alex, Alexis, and various Weskers. There's a very specific reason we're going with Alex Wesker for that one. And then I need to double check her name because I only have her first name. But there's a character I want to take from another RE game. And I'll know her full name when I see it. Because I know her first name. That's it. Rachel Foley. Alright. I have one more. No, 2 more. You know, yeah, it's been me all along. I haven't even named myself yet, but it's not fair to do that. I'm not going to name myself after the lieutenant with 0 kills. How is he a lieutenant? He's been in 2 missions. How have you achieved this rank, sir? What was the name of the incompetent lieutenant from Band of Brothers? I can't even... No, I can, because I remember the episode. Band of... It was, I think, episode 5? No, that's Crossroads. 6? Yeah, 6 was Bastogne. I need the characters from that episode. I will know him when I see him. Oh, is it not that one? Is it Breaking Point? It's Breaking Point is the episode I need. Is it Dyke? It's Dyke. I need your full name, Lieutenant Dyke. Norman. There it is. Man, we're doing some real weird references here. Cass says, damn, deep cuts? Oh yeah, we're definitely going for some of them. Oh, actually, it's specifically Norman Dyke Jr. Hold on. There we go. Unknown as the one with David Schwimmer played? No, that was, I think, a captain as opposed to a lieutenant. But the one I want specifically is during the Bastogne section of Band of Brothers, there's a lieutenant who keeps making himself out to be really fantastic, really good at leading. He knows what to do at any given time. When they try to take the town, he keeps making mistakes, keeps slowing everything down, and gets replaced by Spears because he ends up behind a hay bale and just stops giving out orders because he's just terrified. And because this lieutenant has been promoted and has 0 kills and I have no idea how he's got to this position, Norman Dyke Jr. And then that is it for the nicknames. I'm amazed we're in April. And we have had so little contact with the aliens. Oh no, says they think that was Schwimmer, to be fair. It's been a while since they watched it. Schwimmer only appears in the first and the last episode because he's relegated to training. He would have dropped, but he got replaced because of mutiny at the end of the first episode. Because no one liked him in the unit. Haha, general stores. Which now means I can purchase. We're gonna go with double dup. And give me 30 of them. Because they reload in sets of 3, that gives me 5 flights, and we're not really pressed for ammo at the moment. We'll worry about supplies later. Large, very deep. Well, we're not armed yet. Very large, very deep. That sounds like it's probably a battleship of some description. But yeah, it looks like we would have got a lot more activity if we were over by there. The start. Oh, North Pacific is getting a lot of action at the moment. Atlantic is like nothing. Atlantic is still like nothing. Arctic is surprisingly spiked. Small airborne? Shame. Alien communications utilize the molecular control implant network the aliens have built up. The transmission resolver facility intercepts aliens. Okay, so this is the equivalent to the hyperwave decoder. $1.4 million to make. Oh my god. Oh, but now I know how to make alien subs. Thank you. Roll that timer. Very large. I mean, we could potentially take that with double dub. If it's the same as double avalanche. It landed? Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get to there in time. Poor and poor. Yeah, it would be. Large airborne. Where's the terror mission? No terror mission? Alaska has withdrawn from funding. Interesting. We have alien sub-construction, though. But no use for it yet. Oh, I probably need ion beam accelerators. So we can make improved craft. Oh, a shipping route. Send in the Triton. This might be our first two-part mission. It's gonna be fine. Would have liked to have got Sonic Blaster fully done. Because, you know, a bit more firepower, a bit more accuracy. We could probably switch the guys running HE guns over to Sonic Blasters, but take what we can get. At least it's daytime. Let's go. This is a bug hunt. Eliminate all alien units on board and preserve the lives of any crew. Dispersed above and below decks. To secure, quit, place the quarters in the flying sub. Yeah, this is two-part. Once we clear the first, we go to the second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've just realized if this is two-part, we're gonna have to scrounge ammo on the fly here. Because I don't carry spare blaster rounds. Okay, same as always, we're gonna waste the first turn. Oh shit, they got psychics. I think. There's nothing from the wood go. Looks like we have vision over here, but I don't know why. Because... Oh. No? These look like elevators, but I don't... Yeah. We have a whole other side of the ship that we don't have access to right now. That room is clear no matter what it is. I think the goal here is to try to save as much ammo as possible. I've also just realized I brought prox mines to a mission where there's civilians. We're about to find out if survival of the fittest applies to them as well as us. It's probably faster to go over the top of the UFO, but that's a lot of open territory that I don't want to touch. Everyone with a stun rod is going to move through the lower floor, because that's a lot of inside ground to cover and they can pop up when they need to. Everyone that's not equipped with a stun rod, I think is going to try to hold the top. Except for Unknown Clone. Oh, who's got enough strength to not slow us down? Cass, you're coming with the breach team. Sharma is coming with the breach team. Hafsa could, but everybody else, yeah, everyone else secures from the Triton, and basically we try to just control what we see. So Hafsa, you need to get ready to come on out. Norman. Everyone else is kind of slow in how they move. We get Unknown into a decent enough position here. They're all going to be at the base of the wing ready to move on their turn. I don't know what that is. But we just took a shot at it. No idea what you are. Shibi, good morning. Shibi Asadi in the squad yet? No. You've just arrived. We're I have very mixed feelings of this game. A lot of it is down to the fact of fuck, he's in the way. Well, he's in front of F, so that sort of fits. The lack of submersible things to run into is actually really annoying, because it makes... We've had more terror missions than USOs, let's put it like that. And I'm not lying. I kind of want to take you alive, but also, I don't like how you look. Fantastic shot. I kind of wish there were just more USOs. Genuinely. We've started seeing some now, but they're like later game. Fuck. I also hate this. But that's a general XCOM thing. Like I could do that in like the first game too. I'm told get up here. Right, now comes the fun part. So we're hearing them move around through the different doors. Oh, that's the edge of the ship. Okay. but I don't know if it's just because this is how Terror from the Deep is, but we tried on Veteran, and then we saw one ship, and it was nighttime. I was like, I'm not doing a nighttime mission. We'll have another ship. No other mission appeared apart from Terror, and then we left it for daytime, disappeared. I was like, yeah, okay, we'll restart. Started again, no ships near us. They were hitting the South China Sea, so I was like, okay. And then Terror mission, I was like, this is ridiculous. We went to the Terror mission, got slaughtered. I was like, right, we're starting again. We're gonna do the playthrough on beginner. One ship, went to it, aliens were dead in the crash. Second mission, Terror mission. Third mission, UFO had landed. We killed one alien, we lost 2 XCOM operatives, kidnapped the rest of everyone else. Then a Terror mission in the daytime, and we slaughtered them. Actually, no, we did 2 Terror missions in the nighttime. And then the next mission after that was a Terror mission, which we did in the daytime. We slaughtered them. We had 2 deaths that could have been prevented easily. One of them was because I got greedy at the end. I was like, yeah, we'll just kidnap this guy. Like, he's a navigator. He can give us another ship design, or he was kidnapping anyway. The first one that was preventable was I hadn't realized that a character that was moving had stopped because they spotted a deep one. I thought they just stopped because they were low on time units. And then I made the move after that. I was like, okay, that was a bit weird. I completely skipped my mind that he would have stopped because he would have seen the deep one. Yeah, that decking is pretty clear. How many... Okay, we're going to be going up a lot here. Is what I'm getting. But I want to do this level by level. Which is the very smart way to do this. The problem is we're all entering on the same side. Oh well. We'll sort of just bulk move it through for the most part. I don't get why I could see into this area. Sheepy has volunteered. When we get out of this mission, when we have inevitable casualties, I'll add you to the list for the next set we recruit. I think I got the money. Well, I'll definitely have the money for selling corpses after this. Where does she go? What? Oh, she's by there. Oh, she's trying to like path all the way around like that. Hi? Is that a giant lizard? It was a giant lizard. Okay. Nothing in the room? Okay, that's gonna have to do. Sheepy asked, no avoidable deaths from sacrificial units in an attempt to appease the alienite gods. So far I haven't had to sacrifice any units deliberately. So, that's been nice. We haven't had to do anything like the ethereal run like we did in that one Terror mission. See if I can get F to go sit with Guild Wars. She also says, giant, or that might be a 1, giant lizard, if I wasn't mistaken, needs to work on their tan while on this cruise. I think they have a different idea of what they want to do with their time while they're here. You know, most people do, like, fun recreational activities, and I guess a fun recreational activity for a giant yellow lizard is I'm going to shoot everyone on board. Unfortunately, I kind of needed to stop doing that recreational activity because it's bad. The issue I have, though, is... That is annoying. The issue I have, though, is none of the aliens seem to be anywhere near me, apart from, like, who? I'm gonna have to do something risky, which is stand out in the open like this. Because I don't want to breach a room without having people able to do it. You know what, Rachel? I'm gonna have you go down this side. Guild Wars and F can take cover by here. They can carry on down the corridor while these two go into here. We're basically going to have 2 in, and then another one move down, and then go into the next, and then they hop out and catch up, and they keep on going, and hopefully it works! Chibi says exactly their point. The cruise director needs to talk to them and suggest some more other activities which will leave them more satisfied. Be better for their needs. This sounds more like some sort of, like, really strange, like, Sid Meier game where you control a cruise ship. Oh boy, it's not even just one room, it splits into God knows. I hope there's nothing in the shower. Can confirm nothing in the shower. You're gonna regret doing this. Okay, nothing in that one either. Chibi's asked if I've seen the lizard people that wear the British royal family skin suits walking around with the yellow skin, have I? I've only seen the one lizardman so far, and it looked like they were pretty naked. They didn't have their skin suit on. I'll have to keep an eye out just in case we run into any of the royals. Oh, that's an Equatoid. Fuck. This is a great example of my inability to aim. I don't need to panic that much. Hold up. Brilliant! I've made a smoke screen. And then I killed the target. Good job, Cass. You've saved this expedition. Wait, so I've seen that weird creature we've never seen before. I've seen a lizardman thing. And now I've seen an Aquatoid. Rachel. Change your plans, Rachel. You're going to go check out the entirety of the rest of the ship. Which is really fitting, considering who you were in the game I pulled you from. I'm putting a lot of faith in the fact there isn't... I should have Rachel go check those rooms individually. Leave that there. I like how I've so dedicated to the idea that this is a good play to have 5 guys stand on the Triton with HE rifles that I'm just not moving them. But to be fair, most of these guys can't really move with the equipment they have. So, I mean, half so could. Half so. Ads are literally about to arrive, unfortunately. Let's get somebody to get unknown up there. Get a tan. Universe Antimatter asks, did I see the lizard alien this mission? Well, it literally ran into a, like, this and then disappeared. So that's the extent of seeing a lizard. Right. Oh, I'm right. There are psychics. And the Triton thing was a good play. Something here is psychic. It hit Guild Wars and trained its bravery. Hello. Right, these guys were firing before, they can fire again. I kinda wish one of you could fire more than once. Kinda like the... What is this? Is that a brain in a UFO jar? That's kinda funny. Terrifying. That's probably psychic if I had to hazard a guess. But funny. I doubt you can get line of sight. Well, hey, there's something for everybody on the Triton to deal with. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta have Rachel hit these rooms just in case. Guessing that... Yeah, this leads up into... What is this room called on a ship? The galley? Man, my nautical knowledge is non-existent. F! Go have a look around this room. I don't trust this... There probably will be a thing in a shower at some point, just to spook me. So if Guild Wars hop into here because timing is kind of low. Although timing is going to be kind of low with Alex and, who are you again? Juan? Anyway? I know the reserve snapshot, but I need you to move over a bit because Cass needs to come down. You. Fittingly, it's a kind of a long... Yeah, not very wide, very long map. Got that. These guys have all tried to shoot the mini foe. Oh wait, we're full-time units over here. Great. Check the left room first, it's smaller. DJ Khaled can go check the right room. Okay, we're fine on that one. We can't do the same leapfrogging we're doing over here. So we can't do the same leapfrogging we're doing on the other side of the ship as we're doing over here. Which is... we can work with it. Right, now the ads are finished, what have I missed? Universe says, damn, so this is going to be a mixed one? I have no idea how the alien spawns work in this. We see what we see, I guess. Universe also asks, is this my first cruise ship mission? Yes. You might have missed the rant, but basically I fucking hate how I have had more Terror missions than I have UFO missions, because most of the UFOs are not appearing, or weren't appearing until we got the Asian base up and running. And so everything I deal with is in a Terror mission. As opposed to, say, XCOM UFO Enemy Unknown Defense, where it's... you can face like 2 or 3 or more ships every month. And then a Terror. Because Terror is the only one that's guaranteed. I think everyone over here is done. Universe Antimatter also says, looks like a dinner place. Dinner place. Yeah, but they have, like, certain names when they're on ships. Which I think the dining room for a ship is called the galley. If that... Okay, I was going to say, if that thing doesn't move, I'm going to assume it's the psychic, but it looks like it might not be. Not sure what it is. We've lost line of sight, but we know it's up there. It might be injured. But it also might resist HE, so... can't guarantee anything. Oh, there's one down here. Fuck. Clicked too far ahead. Well, we missed anyway. I think that one hit, though. Shit, it's a cyber disc. Okay. Good thing I didn't try to run up and hit it with a stick then. Well, now we have some sort of eye on the stairs. So if it's basically a cyber disc, that means that the HE guns are doing nothing to it. We need to switch to AP for those. But we're also running the psychic weapon. The sonic weapon. So might not be needed. I'm going to have Gildors pop out and help watch the staircase. I don't think F has enough movement to do that, but I'm going to have them run over here. Kind of get in the way anyway. Mainly so that they're not... over here, we need to get further down this corridor. Let's take it kind of slow. Shibi asks, which cruise company offers these alien invasion cruises? Cass is suggesting the Alaskian Unknown Cruise. Given that they've signed an agreement with the aliens, that might be it, no? The aliens will stop invading them if the aliens are also given free cruises from Alaska. I can't remember which ocean it is that we're actually in for this. Really dumb idea, really dumb idea, really dumb idea. That's okay. Is that an island bar in the middle? It is. I'm really tempted to leave these guys here just permanently. In case anything else does come out from... out onto the deck. The upper levels. Let's see. We have that. Pretty sure the civilians are dead at this point, which is okay by me. Really care too much about my rating? Oh, yep. The lizard is... Oh, Unknown just got killed by the UFO. Beautiful. Good work, Dominic. And the lizard is in... Galley. I'm still pretty sure smoke doesn't actually affect anything in this game. Pretty sure that was Unknown that went down as well. can't really move Dominic. I mean, we can see it. That's durable. That's very durable. Can I jump it? No, that's gonna be too many time units. If it comes closer towards here, I might have someone run up and just go with it so we can see what it is. Which means F and... Oh, Guild Wars has sight on it. Which means Guild Wars needs to move. Or kill it. Pawn run past. Wesker needs to catch up. I'm just gonna crouch Guild Wars and hope he doesn't get spotted. Room over by here. We'll check it. Yeah, we'll check it. Big shower. Okay. Jake actually might be able to run up and hit that lizard. So in the event that Guild Wars does get taken out... Low. I'm gonna have that lizard no matter what. So either F gets it, Guild Wars gets it, or Jake gets it. Took the shot at the floor. There goes another Aquatoid. That UFO kills another person on the Triton. Okay, it can't have moved that far, I think. So F should be able to reach it. Oh yeah, it's right by the stairway. So actually, Jake. Yeah, Jake, hi. We know it's there. Worst case, you're gonna put a shot right into the back of its skull. I don't think anyone else can move that far. And still, I wish stun wasn't so costly. I also probably should have positioned Jake like by here as opposed to here, because he had to turn and then go. I think we don't risk it. Dead now. Does mean this team is now on the up level. Well, I kind of need somebody to keep moving up anyway. We've got a UFO we need to kill, so... Let's go kill. Alex? Oh, beautiful. That's... You can leave Alex by there, actually. Come on, DJ. Let's check that room by there. Tell you what rooms I haven't been checking. Okay, that's empty. Gonna go with that being empty too. She's gonna stay there. And I'm not letting that UFO get another. Hello, what have you spotted? Another one over by there. Okay, so we know there's two in play and we can't get too close. I run the risk. The lieutenant needs to be the one that lives. Yeah, they're both on that level. They're debatably the more annoying enemy that I've ran into so far, just because they fly. I need to find what it is that's psychic. For multiple reasons. First, I need to not get hit by psychic. Guild Wars panic, they ain't got any time units. Fine. Oh, that's right, I left Guild Wars by there. Second, I am going to need psychics in this game, I think. Right, to the kitchen, boom. Oh, that's an elevator between the kitchen? Sheepy says unknown host killed. They barely knew him. He was basically Wait. Yeah. He's a little bit of a... I was about to say misnomer, but that doesn't really fit, because he's a bit of a corpse now. How didn't you get shot on your turn? There's two of these things. Yeah, well, we tried. Raggy. Get the Triton. Norman! Norman! HE isn't going to do anything against them, Norman. God, I wish we had the Sonic Blaster and the clip researched, Norman. Do I want to blind go through a... top floor? Possibly. Do we have a choice? God, no. Right, Alex. Right, there's nothing in the shower. Beautiful. Room. Step into it. These rooms got savaged. Guess it's safer if you run this way. Okay, we're approaching the front of the ship. The bow, I think it's called. Not that I'm an expert on nautical terms, as we sort of established. Really do appreciate the design here, though. For fuck. The DJ might be dead. Jake, you have a second chance. But not quite yet. Can I step in here without going down? Cool. So we might be leaving here with one of these alive. Alright, run. We know there's 2 UFO above. We need to hit them from a decent distance so we don't get caught in the back blast. That's not really back blast, that's just blast. Cass says they fly now? They fly now! As I said earlier, I kind of wish you could swim in the underwater areas, but... it is what it is. Universe Antimatter says, yes, side attacks are rough. Side attacks are rough in every game. Especially because the AI cheats in this one, and it doesn't have to run by the same rules of line of sight. But so far it looks like they're just doing bravery attacks and not doing any mind control. I say that, we're about to hit the end turn button. I have yet to find the thing that does mind control. Unless it's you? If I stun you, well, this turn we're going to get hit, but if I stun you or kill you, and we stop getting hit with that, then I know you're psychic. If it's not you, I've got no idea, and I hope we... Maybe it's because they are brains in jars, I'd assume maybe the UFOs that explode, which is violently a horrific thing. Okay, so this freezer looks like it has elevators that lead to the area by here. Hafsa, I'm gonna have you move. Oh, everyone's moved. Okay, yeah, we're done. Oh good, they killed another civilian. Right, first order of business. Norman. I don't care, Norman. Antol isn't making it in. Oh, never mind. Antol makes it in. Rachel, I'm going to do something very dumb with you. I'm going to have you wait by there. Take a step. Bash its brains in. It takes multiple hits. How much are you? 24? Could you do it? What are you? Tassoth. Oh, you're the thing that can soft lock. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stand on you for the time being, and I'm gonna keep you. There's... I don't remember what the soft lock is. It's something to do with the research. If I research you early, before something, I think it's to do with the main research line, you cause a soft lock. It's either that, or it's a weird thing where one of your ranks doesn't actually exist and doesn't count towards a research. I don't remember which one it is. But I know I need to keep hold of you. Or at least one of you. It might be like a leader or something. But we'll add it to the collection. Good work, DJ Khaled. Jake is going to go towards the freezer. Sheepy says, Lizzie! Yeah, look, we found one. We found one of the... Well, it's not even a royal, it's a soldier. We found one. Check out the freezer in a minute. We know there's someone back here because we saw the shot on the alien turn. Yeah, that's right. I'm metagaming. I just realized, if they're all messing around in the kitchen... another thing I've just realized, actually. You, change your plans. I'm going to give you the Tassoth. Because if the HE guns... if we end up in the hull of a ship, HE is suddenly going to be much less effective. Because it's more likely to get me killed. There's just a guy standing here in the smoke. Not quite sure this is the package you paid for, my guy. Yeah, I probably shouldn't try and open that door, and yet I still tried to. Actually, to be fair, I don't really need these guys to come forward and check out this area, because I have these two down here. And we blew the wall open, so we can just run across and, like, check them both. So that's kind of okay. Still gonna have Surav check into that room. Guild Wars should be no longer panicked. There. That's it for my soldiers. Okay, so it might not be the psychic. Shit. At least only killed one of them. Either it's not the psychic or there are more of them. Or it's the things in brains. I needed Guild Wars not to go berserk or panic because I wanted him to go into the elevator. Is there anything in the freezer? Oh, well, this is gonna be very fun to check. Universe Antimatter says friendly fire and shot your own guy. It's happened a few times. Pretty much every time it goes berserk and I have a friendly in view, it's gonna shoot the friendly. Pretty sure that's actually how it's supposed to be. I shouldn't leave the Tassoth until someone comes to collect it. I don't even know if this thing has a weapon of its own. Ooh, great. That's all the way back there. Excuse me? They're both on their way. They're gonna kill the lieutenant. Okay. This room's clear. I think they're going to be above me at this point. Under molecular control. Great. So they have now mind controlled. The good news is I think actually Guild Wars is in such a weird position that he can't really get to any of us. Door by here, which is probably a bad idea to just run through, but we do need to keep moving so we don't get caught by Guild Wars. I'm gonna check that room, it's dangerous. And we can use Guild Wars to check it when we get a control back. Similarly, I can't have you necessarily just stand out in the corridor anymore. Ooh. Yeah. That area's fine. Guild Wars needs to also not run into here. So, hide in a corner. Grab me a lizard. And let's go. In fact, I don't see them anymore. It's a little bit worrying. Two detonations. I don't know if that's because the barrels were there or because the other thing was there and he just got caught in the blast. Well, it's a lot of smoke, so I'm not going to be able to tell either way. What do I want to do? Oh, we have windows here. What are we doing? That's a really smart idea. And then I think that's everybody. Yeah. Guild Wars is panicked. So Guild Wars did run in here. Jake, I need you to book it so you're not at risk. As long as Guild Wars is alive and we know roughly where he is, that's really good for us, because they'll keep on using their psyches to hit him until he dies. When he dies, that becomes a whole new problem. This explosion back here wasn't me, so I'm wondering what's happened. Alright, regardless. Okay. I'm going to assume that the other alien isn't dead, it's still alive. So Rachel is going to head this way and go up this level. We're going to have DJ and F go deal with the thing over there instead. Kind of wish there was a door on the side. We could hop out over here rather than over here, but I'll take what I can get. And if the Tassoth wakes up, then I guess we get to find out if it has an armed attack or not. Eh, don't look at that, it's still alive. No line of fire, well, at least we know it's alive. It's alive and it's right by there. Depending on how it moves, if it moves out into the open over here, we can just have our guys run out to the railing and shoot it. And it affect us. If it moves up a level, we can have our guys run out and hopefully see it through the smoke and shoot it, and it won't affect us because it'll be too far away. Swings and roundabouts. I don't know if there's any... Ooh, tagged. Yep, back under molecular control. Judging by how quick the turn is, I think there's only one alien left, and I think it is this thing, and I think this is the psychic. See it. Which means we've got to play at risk and stay exposed. I don't want to get too close to this because the detonation probably will reach us. Hello! Let's not step foot in that corridor. Really smart play to breach with the high explosive weapon. Yeah, there's not got enough movement points to be a threat to anybody. Wesker's gonna go check this room. I need to find a way to check this one without getting shot by Guild Wall. Jake is... gonna go check the back end of the galley, or the front of the galley, I should say. Back under molecular control. Something's moving around between the rooms. Oh, what'd you see? Oh, Guild Wars. Shit. Guild Wars sort of booked it in a way I didn't want them to do. Gonna mean checking over here is gonna be difficult. Even harder if Guild Wars hunts down the guy carrying the Tassoth. I don't know where the brain is, and it's probably in this corridor here. And I can't check it because of Guild Wars. That's a really bad idea. If it pops up, it's gonna explode and kill them both. As for Jake, I'm gonna hope he doesn't come up. Right, Wesker needs to check this room over here. It's a big one. Okay. I know the reserve a time shot, but you're gonna get shot in the back there if you're not moving. Oh! Guild Wars panicked. Okay, Guild Wars needs to go grab the stuff again. You still have a task off. You got shot at. Oh, it's by there. Whoops. I just need you to find this thing. They go for Jake? Interesting. Swapped off a guild, was going for Jake instead. He resisted it, whatever it was. Okay, rooms down here are clear. I'm gonna have Kaz go up one elevator, and then the other guy go up the other one. What's your name? Sharma? And then Wesker's gonna go with Sharma. Guild Wars, I can't need you to get your stuff back. Although I'm not giving you the pistol, I'm just gonna... We'll see what we do. Unless you're about to get shot because the thing's coming this way and I didn't even account for the possibility. Okay, whatever it is, it's on its own, and I think I'm convinced at this point that I'm right. I'm gonna give it the pistol. Ah, could have gone anywhere at this point. Rachel, I forgot to actually keep you moving, which has actually saved me a few times when I need to check things. So Rachel's gonna come down this way. I'm having you run into this room. Norman doesn't see anything. Really fitting for the fact we're hunting down the thing that detonates if I'm too close. I don't see it. The door as well could have been that it's gone into one of these rooms over here. But Keta, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Good weekend. Wow, I'm so used to seeing you on the weekend that I got the time wrong. You know what? There we go. See who's trying to scroll the screen this time. Are you having any luck getting Baldur's Gate 3 working again? With the mods, or is it completely shot? I need someone to go up. I've seen games of Rainbow Six Siege go less problematic than this. Alex, get going. Have I missed anyone? Jake. Okay, I might still be correct in saying these guys have psychic powers. I need to know how you got out of the ship. F isn't going to be able to take you by himself. We need 2 people to knock you out. Because you need 2 hits, at least. Is there a door over here? I hope there is. God, if there is, I'm going to run over. Well, hold up. There's a way we can check if there's a door there. There's not. Make one. Not quite lucky enough. I thought going up and down was 4, not 8. Problem. I don't think there's a door here. Which means that Tassoth had to have come from, like... Oh no, maybe there's a stair back here, or back here. It's come from an upper level. Keto says they're pretty sure it's shot. That's a shame. Right, everything's moved down here. Guild Wars panicked? Okay, that just means... I will find you. Floating brain. Said not enough time units, then took another step. Do you want to try being honest next time? What is that? We're running away. I'm hoping that thing is basically just a, I can't remember the name of it, it's so pathetic. The melee 2x2 that runs with the floaters and base, as if this is a mod, in UFO. HE is probably going to do a ferocious job against that thing. Kiddo says that's scary. It just the fact that I wasn't expecting to see something like that here, but given how wide the ship is, I probably should have. Universe says, yeah, no, it's worse than Reapers. Kinda wish I didn't know it was worse than Reapers. For 2 reasons. A, great, that means I have to deal with something that's worse than a Reaper. B, would have liked to have found that out by seeing it do its thing. And I still don't know where this thing down here has gone, unless it's hiding. It basically is hiding at this point, I just need to find it. Yeah. So there's 2 things in play that are psychic. Guild Wars is panicked. Guild Wars panics. Shibi says perform a routine tactical withdrawal. Step 1, shit pants. Step 2, run. What if I want to make it 1 step and I just do both at once? Oh, good. That's right by there. I did, for a split second when I fired that shot, think, what if it's actually floating and I've just misjudged where it's gonna fall? Hey. We're fine now. Actually, we're going up a level, so that thing can't get to me. Keta says that's a more effective way to scare off predators. Shit myself and run? I'll keep that in mind when I have to deal with anything. I don't think it's here. Rachel's probably gonna... Where is it gone? It wasn't in here. It's not in here. Where has it gone? There were two. We killed one. There was another one. It was by here. We moved. It's gone. Where's it gone? Doesn't just vanish into the fucking ether, does it? Where are you? Sims, I know there's one of you lizards out here, Tassoth, out there. I also love how this refuses to show me that there isn't a door here. Sheepy says that's the advanced version. What, running away while shitting myself? I'm already on the advanced part of the ideas. Amazed myself. Oh, it went down that way, part of the decking. I think it's armed with a gun. Let's not test my theory of there being a door over here or not. Probably should have moved it over as opposed to the side. Yeah, that bit of smoke is kind of annoying me because we're stuck with the idea there isn't a door here and that I have to get past Mr. 2x4. Well, I'd like to get this Tassoth over here because at the moment we have a soldier. Right? We still have a soldier? At the moment we have a soldier, I'd like something a bit higher rank. A soldier's never worth it. Where's Jake at the moment? That's a really good question. Where's Jake at the moment? Hiding by there, blurred into the background. Jake is going to go the long way round. And going on this side. Because if Freak Boy is over by here, hopefully it won't be where... it's going to still require 2 stuns to take down a Tassoth. I hate that. We need to get the stun launcher as soon as possible so that I can, like, melee stun most enemies, and then we just go to big things. Literally, like, big threats and big things. Watch it go to sleep. And then stand on it. Laugh. You see it? No? Cool. Go back inside. Surprised you didn't shoot the civilian. Guessing you're carrying a rifle. Looks kind of like a rifle. Sheba says it's like a pantomime audience. It's behind me! Oh, fuck! That was a horrific misclick. Okay, thankfully it's not behind me. There is an elevator here. Probably takes me to the bridge. I'm gonna do something dumb. Gonna stand by there. We found the casino. I guess like the first class lounge. Stairway over here is shot, so the only way up is here in the elevator. Alright, Jake. Off he goes. Little adventures. Speaking of adventures, we're still trying to find... Oh, we can conclude it's not here. Although I'm gonna dip you into this room so you don't get... Guild Wars might get 2 kills here and it might not be the aliens. I just wish I knew where it was. I wouldn't care so much if it was right next to me, I shot it and I killed it. I just don't know where it is. Unless it, like, went out, flew straight up while we were, like, going in, and we just, like, circled around each other somehow. Well, I tried to open it up. I also tried to hit the TAS off, so... multiple things going for me. There's no reason to bring Sharma up. Okay, another door is opened. Panicked. Where is it? At this point, I'm convinced it's not down here. I'm convinced it's somewhere else. I'm gonna have Rachel go back up topside over here. And then... I am not going to safely get to that one. I was going to hope that I could cut that line of sight, but... guess not. F is at risk then. Pull Wesker out. Down goes F. I should have taken that second shot. I should have tried to get him safe. But I also... like, to get here requires me to go around such a roundabout way to get to it. Much like real life, boarding a ship and taking it by force is kind of a pain in the ass. Hi? Where'd that one come from? Where did that one come from? It's not that one. We can't go a level below. Where the hell? Man, I'm so confused. Okay, open the door. Is it in there? No. there is, far as I know, no way from this area here to here. Like, that's just gated off. It would have had to have come, like, from here, down here, not be spotted by Jake or Alex. How the hell did it get there? It's not because, like, I think it was in here, because we ran past this. Like, no one saw anything. We checked every corner of this place in here, I'm pretty sure. Jake? So I don't know where that Tassoth came from. The problem is it's in an elevator, which we can't easily deal with. Unless I switch to AP. Cass doesn't have the time units right now to do that. Guild Wars is actually able to do something. Until the next time he panics. Or gets molecular controlled. Okay, maybe the Tassoth has like a ridiculous movement range. One short of being, I think? No. 3 short of being able to get under the stairs. Again, trying to take the follow-up shot got us there. You're on that level. Yeah, you can be the one from the front, actually. That's fine. But you have no line of fire. What about now? I love my accuracy sometimes. Gilwars has panicked again. We know there's a Tassoth running around down below. The 2x2 should be over here, but I don't see it. Alright, Wesker's killed the Tassoth. Takes 2 hits of anything to take him down. Go hide in that corner. Rachel, I need you over here with Jake. Right, Jake's killed that one and wrecked that staircase. Both of you can wait. DJ sees nothing. Still see nothing. Okay. You're ready to deal with the Tassoth at close quarters. I'm hearing doors move around. Oh, doors open and close. Thing over there. Tassoth all the way over there. Stan, your time units is 60 something. If I can get close enough to it, we can do the double stun with you, and then I can have Cass carry the body. As for other floors... Jake is on that one. Ads arrive unfortunately about 13 seconds. Get DJ up the floor. That's fine. If that Tassoth is still there, Guild Wars might still be able to get to it. Yeah, okay. Dip into here. There to there to fire a shot. If it doesn't move away from here, we're okay. We can take it. And see part of that. Maybe the Tassoth that appeared here fell down. Oh, that one goes up again. Okay. Good to know. That means we don't necessarily have to worry about this outside area. I can just sort of have the breach team down below move up through this elevator. Good things to keep in mind for the future. Let's do something dumb. I'm gonna have Rachel use the elevator. Jake is gonna push this way, take this staircase. Shit. DJ, I want to claim a second Tassoth to your name. Bit of a pipe dream to assume that Tassoth wouldn't hunt him down. Okay, bridge seems pretty safe. Wesker can go check that. Jake can go check over there. I'm gonna kill it. No, I'm not, because I know it takes 2 shots and we missed the first one. Why did I do this to myself? Why? Got the captain's quarters. There's a second part after this as well, where we're just gonna get rinsed. Yep. Oh, this whole thing over here is just the captain's quarters. With his really weird, I guess that's supposed to be the restroom. The head, even. Kinda wish it wasn't the UFO sound for all the doors. Oh, so it is just a Reaper, it just moves around. If I had a gun, it would have shot at us. How many shots do you take? Nope, it has a gun. Never mind. It just, for some reason, decided to run around. Well, that was a good science expedition. These are like a really budget sector pod things. Oh hey, it finally turned up and killed the lieutenant. He's having this berserk. Good job. Jake Mueller, Rachel Foley, and Anatoly on the left. Nope, that was actually the lizard went all the way around. Universe says domino deaths. I had basically consigned everyone here to death the instant, like, that UFO started disappearing and we have no idea where it went. So everyone get a wiped here, that's absolutely fine by me. I don't know where it went. The Tassoth appearing in an area that I'm pretty sure we swept everything through, and I don't know how it got there. Baffles me. I was like, yep, cool, that's gonna slowly kill people, and then I've basically been checked out half of this mission. I've stopped caring. Oh wait, Rachel panicked. She hasn't got any equipment. Oh! Hello, Lizardman. But not quite. Panic's going berserk. I need you to go get your things again, so we can possibly kill something. And I think that Tassoth that was being carried is now going to wake up, but it's not like you can, unless it has melee attacks, it's not like you can do anything. Panics but didn't drop your equipment. Really though. I've just realized as well, there's random, like, lines of burn patterns. Like, specifically lines. I wonder if that's being caused by the UFO. As it moves. Because it does have like a weird fire effect underneath it. It makes sense. And there's an enemy we didn't really run into because it only appeared, I think, in an alien base or during the Cydonia assault. That also makes like flame path as it moves. So it wouldn't be something not seen before for XCOM. I was hoping he'd be able to at least fight. Oh, he's unconscious. He's going to bleed to death anyway. So we'd be able to at least fight back, spot the thing. Foley, what can you do? Can you shoot it for me? Oh, that helps if I use the gun, right? Because you can't really stun at that distance. Not enough time units? Quick, run away. Oh, you can't. You only have 2. Don't worry, the Tasoth doesn't seem to understand how elevation works and can't land a shot, but I don't think either can you. Hello? Cursor what? There we go, we are on the right elevation now. We killed it! Now we just have to kill everything else on the ship with Rachel. Oh, I thought this wouldn't have counted as a step and we wouldn't have been able to move through it. That's on me, Kyle. Turn 45. I don't know. Cruise ships seem interesting, but us getting shafted in terms of being able to, like, find tech, improve our soldiers up to this point. We started really strong and it just sort of, like, burned fairly quick. Let's go see if we can go kill that other Tasoth. If actually that one went down in one shot, that probably is the Tasoth from below. But we also know there's an elevator down here that Rachel can ride all the way up. Why can't you move this way? Why can't you move? Hello? She's stuck. And I could not tell you why. Alright, well she's free now. You have 9 shots and whatever weapons you find. I was gonna say kill an alien, that's not an alien. It looks freaky, don't get me wrong, but like it's not an alien. Let's go see how many more shots that big thing can take. Let's throw. That shoot. Again, kind of weird how the game gives me like no line of... Can we have... It's a multi-level view on, that's why. I can have line of sight, but I can't have an angle of attack. Ruh-roh. And on turn 57, we wiped. Terrible. We killed 10 aliens, we captured 1. We know there was another UFO thing floating around, so that's 12. That thing 13. I think there was another lizard 14. Pretty solid mission for the most part for a lot of people, but they died. And yeah, I need to wake up early. And the energy for this is gone. I don't know if we're going to start a fresh game next week, or if we're going to load the save and try that cruise ship again. I have really mixed feelings on this. On the one hand, I appreciate there's a lot of like really cool things it is doing, like the human areas look a lot more human this time with the ports, which is basically all we've seen, apart from the cruise ship. Cruise ship is quite nice. It's understandably frustrating to move through because that's how you would move through a ship. It wouldn't be easy access everywhere. I kind of wish there were more doors. So it wasn't so much of a journey just to move around on deck and basically onto the deck from a room. Because, for example, that giant ballroom doesn't look like there is a door from there onto the bow deck, which means running out of there, through the galley, through the back, all the way around to the front, which no fucking ship would be designed that way. They would have some way out of, like, the galley, or they'd have some way out from the ballroom itself. The little rooms are quite nice. And then other things I don't, oh, actually no, other things I do like. I kind of like the alien designs of this one. That weird T-Rex looking thing with the guns is kind of cool. Weirdly reminds me of, I think his name was just Rex from Extreme Dinosaurs. The weird little UFO guy, I kind of want to know more about him. I want to know, hopefully we'll find this out next week, if he is the Psychic or if it's the Tassoth. Could be either way. There was that weird thing we saw right at the start that we killed, and then I was kind of hoping we'd see it again. Didn't see it again. Aquatoids, pretty standard. Kind of like how they have like reskinned sectoid. Maybe one of them was running around as a Psychic on this mission, because we did run into two of them, I don't know. But as for things I don't like, it really does feel like the game is, from the 3 attempts we started with, just does not want to give me UFO fights. Pretty much every bit of tech and every bit of experience we've gained has been through a Terra mission, which is horrific. So if we fire up another game next week and it pulls the same shit again, we might end up skipping Terra from the Deep. Because I don't mind going into UFO mission, into Terra mission, into UFO mission, and hitting mass casualties and going kind of like how we ended up doing with UFO XCOM Enemy Unknown Defense, because for that one I didn't want to try that much, and it was fun, it was enjoyable. This one where it's just Terra mission into Terra mission into Terra mission, it's not as fun. I'd rather get my ass kicked and have the missions than have rare missions and just siege my way through it. We'll see. I'll decide by next week if we're gonna load the save or start again, because we're in May. By this point in May, we had seen a lot more action in UFO Enemy Unknown Defense. And this genuinely just isn't anywhere near as fun at the moment. There are nice things about it, but it's not anywhere near as fun. And, yeah, say the cruise ship was nice, but also nice to see mixed aliens outside of an alien base. That's kind of cool. But we'll see. Universe says they prefer this over UFO Defense. I don't. Flat out. Sheepy sort of has another thing that I was going to bring up, which is missions this long just don't feel as fun anyway. We hit turn, what was it, 47, 57? Granted, most of the team was dead at that point, and things were falling apart, and there was going to be a part 2 to that mission. That's really stretching it. Really stretching it. And I don't want to endure something I'm not going to enjoy. It's not like, say, Battlestar Galactica Deadlock, where that is taking ages, but it's because we keep jumping into different fights, and I like doing the little fights and moving the fleets around, getting things ready and everything else. It's turned into a longer run than it should be, because I'm at least having fun with it. This, from the get-go, has just been and then there's been bits where I was like, oh, actually, that's pretty cool. Oh, I like this. Like, the music being a lot more, like, suspenseful and atmospheric. I kind of prefer that over the... I mean, it kind of tries to do the same thing in UFO, but here it's done better. but UFO also has, I run into USOs more often. It is more fun than this by a considerable margin. And it doesn't help when 3 separate times we started, 3 separate times in January, we saw one UFO, shot it down once of those 3. Actually, shot it down twice if we count this one as well. And then it was nothing until a terror mission. It's just dropping the ball all over the place. And, you see, we'll give it another shot. If we keep going with the next one, we keep going with the next one. But, see.